like to remind everyone that this show is brought to you by the Dolphin Wars.
Let's get ready to rumble. Welcome to King Dolphin TV. I am Raymond, author of the Dolphin Wars book series and ruler of the best wrestling ring in YouTube. Tonight we're going to have one of the theme shows. Tonight is Pro Wrestling Night. I am here as Rowdy Dolphin, and you can see my quilt in full effect. And no, yeah, I am in commando. Isn't that a scary thought? As usual, we got the kitty table ready and stocked with all the good stuff. So bring your A or your F game. Remember, the F game gets the vegetarian tray. We're going to have so much fun here just because before we get going and introduce the panel here, Fez. Before we get going, as always, if you like what we're doing here at the pod, if you love these interviews and fun, please like and subscribe. Also, if you know anyone I should interview, please send me their names and so I can reach out to them. If you want to come into the panel and are not one of the ones I've sent a link to, please message me and I'll get you a link. For interviews, I am already starting to fill April, May, and June. So let us get ready to rumble. Well, let's see. Snorter Poopus is already backing up a truck to the kitty table with a load of Eclairs, donuts, and cookies. All right, Snort.
Yay, Snort.
Yay, Snort. All right. So we have right now at the panel. Wendy's running late, so she will be on later. I'm more worried about the teeth there, Snort. Snort says, getting good reception with those rabbit ears.
Yep.
All right, we've got here at the Royal Rumble, we've got Sergeant Hedgehog.
One hot maggot, it's Sergeant Hedgehog.
All right. Although I wish we would have known, because we got you on the splash panel as Hulk Hedgehog. Oh, I like that. That's a nice ring. What do you think of that? What did you think of the splash page, Sergeant Hedgehog?
Sergeant Hedgehog really liked it.
All right. And then we've got Fett, the Hitman Hearts, ready to do the sharpshooter. Hail, Fett.
Listen here, Rowdy Dolphin. I am the excellence of meme execution.
That is true.
And I'm going to prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that I am what I say I am, and that is the Fett there is, the Fett there was, and the Fett there ever will be, brother.
All right. We got Fett, the Hitman Heart, the excellence of meme execution. And then we got Thumper Thuzzley, also known as Fez for Hire. He's a bad hair.
Yes, I am.
We have a bad he's got the bad hair. And let us start with the welcoming of the chat. We will start with our amazing wrenches. We've got, hold on a second. Okay. Okay, we have, we've got doing double duty as wrenches in the paneler. We got the Thumper, and we got the Sergeant Hedgehog, and we've got the excellence of meme execution. Also in there, we've got the lovely Carla Burton, who is here. She is saying, "Haha, awesome," and she says, "John's ready to rumble." John's ready to rumble, and we're gonna start with Snort this time because he came up. He's joining the Royal Rumble in an awesome wrestling persona. The Arctic Avenger.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. The Arctic Avenger.
That looks like a low blow to me.
Yeah, that does. Yeah, that is a low blow. Snort. You gotta explain that there?
Snort wins by any means necessary.
That's true. Any means necessary. He says Sergeant Hedgehog will be played by a slightly shorter and pudgier version of R. Lee Ermey.
What is your major malfunction, Private Pile?
All right. Oh, he said, Snort says, all's bear in love, war, and wrestling.
Yeah, Snort Poop is caught the other one. Steal his Coca-Cola, why don't you?
All right. So now that Snort has made the presence, let us do the proper Snort welcome. Snort up the bus! Q-Bar! I'm your midget buddy. I'm your midget wrestling partner, Snort. Just call me Mini Snort. All right, we got Mini Snort there. Okay, we got Lord Thoffy. Let us welcome the rest of the wrenchers. We've got our producer Sandra out there. She's gonna have a hard time keeping this madness in check. That's even.
Sergeant Hedgehog already knows. She's got a brick in her purse.
Oh, awesome.
We're going old school.
Old school. Sandra with the brick in the purse. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't have the nice clutch purse either. She's got the big one.
Ooh, the big one. As I said, Wendy Webb Trauma Warrior will be. That is a nice wrestling name. Wendy Webb Trauma Warrior will be the ultimate trauma warrior. Yeah, we ought to call her that. She's running late, but she'll be here. And then, alright, so that is the wrench team. And now we've got the chat. We've got currently Matt G. We've got Lord Thoth. Hello, Lord Thoth. Welcome. We got the Phantom Outsider. That's a nice wrestling name. I could see Phantom maybe going as Ric Flair. Woo! We've got Stuart Mitchell. And that is our chat right now. We are ready to rock and roll, rumble. Bring on the cage match. So, get rid of that one.
Oh, boy, never mind Sergeant Hedgehog of something that Cobalt told Sergeant Hedgehog.
What?
There's a place called Japan, but specifically New Japan Wrestling. And they have an exploding cage match.
Ooh.
The
Nice.
cage is wired with explosives, and you have to get a pinfall within 20 minutes or it goes boom!
Ooh. Nice. Nice. That's
They've done 3 of those matches, and 2 of the 3 wrestlers that are involved in it can't wrestle anymore.
Ah.
But on the good news is the referees are fine. They got to wear the blast outfits.
Cool.
I think it's you, Pudge, or you, Sergeant Hedgehog, that's echoing.
Uh-oh.
No, Pudgy only has one screen open.
All right.
Me too.
All right, let me mute me.
La-da-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Hey. Is it me?
All right, we'll have to keep an eye on Semper Gumby here. And we got Carla Burton. Hello, ma'am.
Hi, Carla.
Sorry,
Carla.
I'm not dressed to sing.
What?
I'm not dressed to sing.
That's okay. That's okay. We're there's enough.
I can only come for a short time, so I thought I'd say hello.
We're glad you're here. We're
Who
glad
doesn't
you're
love a
here.
good WrestleMania?
Huh?
Who doesn't love a good WrestleMania?
Oh, I used to really love WrestleMania.
Hey,
Actually,
not to worry, she's got the stilettos.
Oh, if you were a wrestler, if you were a lady wrestler, which one would you go as, Carla?
I don't know. We didn't, because when I watched wrestling, it was back in the 80s, 90s. I don't know. I just remember watching Randy Savage, Hulk Hogan,
Oh yeah.
and all those awesome guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I loved that so much. So, you know.
Yeah, step into an eclair.
We probably all wish we were Miss Elizabeth, us girls.
Miss Elizabeth. Oh, okay, that would be a good one. That would be a good one. My favorite of the old school, actually, most of the old school was. I enjoyed most of the old school, but I think the best for me was Rowdy Piper. Anybody who could come out wrestling in a kilt, it's all right by me.
Yeah. I suppose, I remember Jake the Snake. Something.
Jake the Snake Roberts.
Roberts, yeah. That
With
was fun.
With Damien the Snake.
Oh, he had a name. Wow.
His name was Damien.
Those were awesome days.
Mm-hmm.
Sleepovers with your mates.
Rowdy Dolphin.
Yeah, Sergeant Hedgehog.
Mm.
Can Sergeant Hedgehog ask Carla a question?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. What was the vegetable wrestler's favorite move?
I don't know.
The artichoke hold.
Oh, God.
Sergeant Hedgehog is working for the.
Oh my gosh.
Kitty table
That-
is open for business.
He's first in line.
Yeah.
I love your hat, John. Can you tell us about your hat, please?
Yeah.
Oh, the helmet? Well, I wear this because I just got off of work. I'm a lumberjack rabbit.
That is very
Oh, dear John.
Yep.
Like the
Oh, and you've
teeth,
even got the
though.
teeth.
Yeah, he's even got the teeth.
That's commitment right there.
Yeah, that's not gonna cut it.
Anybody got a straw?
I don't.
Only cardboard ones these days.
All right, so let's go into what has happened with the week in review, and we'll start since he's on the big picture. What about? Are you gonna take? Oh, ow!
Oh my God!
Oh, that hurts.
Oh.
To tell you the truth, that index card was getting a little stale.
Yeah, I could imagine. I could imagine. How's your week been, friends?
Chug.
How's your week been, Thumper?
Oh, not bad. It's been busy. Let me see. Lodge School Monday. Did a program for Waverly Lodge on Tuesday. Did another program at Valley Lodge on Thursday. And I didn't bother going to the St. Patrick's Day parade today because it's cold and snowy and wet, miserable. But
You keep that up there, man. You keep that up
don't worry. I'm sure Snortopoopas will send you some,
there.
whether you want it or not.
That's true.
Because he's generous that way.
Yeah. Let's
But,
see.
good week.
Good.
Bad here.
Yeah. Sergeant Hedgehog, how's your week been? And how has Cobalt's week been?
Oh, Sergeant Hedgehog's week was good.
Good. And Cobalt's?
Sergeant Hedgehog put the bad bunnies into the hedgehog clutch.
Oh. Ouch.
Yeah.
All right. And I figured Cobalt will come on later on, so I'll ask him then how his week's been. And now, let's go to the Hitman. How's your week been?
So awesome.
Oh, I can't complain. I'm ready for this winter stuff to be over.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm waiting for the damn shoe to drop here.
The left one or the right one?
Any one is bad enough. That's
Yeah, well, March, it comes in like a lion and goes out like a drunken frat boy that just threw up on your new couch.
Ew. Oh boy.
What an
All right.
image.
That is a bad image. That is a bad image. All right. And Carla, how's your week been?
Oh, it's been quite lovely. My brother and his family are over from the States
Oh,
at
Awesome.
the moment.
nice.
We haven't seen him. Oh, well, no. We've been to the States, so we've seen him. But he hasn't been to New Zealand for like 20 years. So
Wow.
it's
Wow.
a different place.
Yeah. So
So, yeah, it's been lovely meeting the girls and stuff.
Oh, very
Cool.
cool. Very cool. All right. My week has been, I'm glad to be back after our away mission. It was really a really productive time. Long drive. On the way, we ended up hitting that white stuff as we're driving up the mountains and like, no visibility, snow all over the place. It was just not pretty. So, yeah, as Phantom Outsider says, go global warming, go. Yes, yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready for global warming. I need the warm weather. So, it was a productive time. Army food still was less than desirable. But it was a very productive time. We got what we needed to do, and then the rest of the week with work has been really well, gone really well, and graduated another class, and then we got some. Sandra mentioned she wants to feed somebody to Harvey last night. All I gotta say is don't piss off somebody with a YouTube channel and knows people with a YouTube channel.
And knows an evil genius.
Huh?
And also knows an evil genius.
And also knows an evil genius. Yes.
The evilest genius
The
of all.
evilest genius. So, yeah.
Hey, Rowdy Dolphin.
Yes, Roddy. Yes, Sergeant Hedgehog.
When you went to the army place, did they serve you SOS?
No. Nope. I had... no, I didn't have SOS.
For all those in the audience that are wondering, it is on a shingle.
That's true. That is true. Oh, we lost...
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's back.
What? Someone knocked you out of the ring?
Yes, I am back.
All
I don't know
right.
what happened.
I don't know. Must have gotten. Someone must have did a sledgehammer on you something.
Head on, directly to the forehead. Head on, directly to the forehead. Head on, directly to the forehead.
It's you, Sergeant Hedgehog. Someone must have choke slammed your screens. I don't know. Let's see. So let's go back and let's figure out what's going on with the rest of the chat. Let's see. Yeah, Carla, I know you like. I see you liked Fett's avatar. Fett the Hitman Hart. I like the Hitman too.
Yeah.
All the old wrestlers were great. They were all great.
Oh, they were.
Yes.
Andre the Giant.
Andre the Giant. I think Hulk Hogan was overrated. I
Me
liked
too.
all
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, I liked all the rest of the characters.
My two favorites were Brett and the Ultimate Warrior.
Yeah.
Oh, Brett. That's right.
I go all the way back to the era of Chief J. Strongbow.
Mm.
Late 70s, early 80s, I think.
Yeah. Mine was Johnny Powers, and my parents loved wrestling, so I was watching Johnny Powers wrestle with Dick the Bulldog Brawler.
Oh, wow.
There were some really nasty matches there. Blood all over the place.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Just remember, if King Dolphin TV comes at the panel with a coconut, run. Let's see.
Was it an African or a European swallow?
Don't know. Okay, and Phantom Outsider
Hi,
says,
Snoopy.
yep, clicking in the
Snoopy.
background. Yep, he is the
Typing
ultimate
out the
dog.
story.
He is the ultimate dog.
Snoopy Superfly Snooker.
Oh, okay, Snoop. Okay, but he's got the mask of the Ultimate Warrior.
Awesome.
Yes. So it felt Phantom Outsider says, so it felt intimidating. He's the Fett I hear is the Fett that was and the Fett that ever will be. Yeah.
You know
Yep.
it.
And he knows what the Fett he's talking about.
Oh, one of my cousins never got over Sergeant Slaughter's heel turn. Oh yeah, that was
I don't remember that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he
that,
went here.
yeah, that was bad. He joined up with the Iron Sheik and Nikolai Volkov and during the 90s. But see, Sergeant Hedgehog realized what the problem was. The problem is that you have to give Sergeant Slaughter hugs. And if you don't hug him enough, then he goes bad, and then the Iron Sheik starts making sense. And that's not good.
Ah,
No.
okay. Wendy came and Wendy was here and she went. So
She did a Wendy Conrada.
no matter, remember, no matter what he says, no one. I mean, no one should ever smell. Should ever smell what the snort is cooking. Hello, Wendy, Trauma Warrior. How you doing?
Hello.
Hey, Wendy.
Wow.
Hey guys.
Hey, Wendy.
Oh, let me put my glasses on. I can't see anybody.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
We figured
there
out.
we go.
We figured,
Hi.
Hi.
Wendy. We figured out that your name was better as it is. You don't need a wrestling name.
Yeah.
Wendy, the Trauma Warrior, is the best wrestling name.
I agree.
Oh.
She knows
Yeah,
where all those nerve things are that'll put you down real quick.
Of
You
course.
betcha.
That's of course. A nice submission hold, yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. Hey, that one before went okay. Okay, Phantom, your autocorrect is going bananas. Hey, that one before went low, yeah. Oh yeah, the bear picture that Snort did. You gotta check this out, Wendy.
Okay.
This is cool. Oh, where is it? Oh, Snort.
Processing.
Sergeant Hedgehog has a question while Mr. Raymond is pushing buttons. What lights up a wrestling ring?
What?
What lights up a wrestling ring?
A match.
Ooh.
That's vegetarian, Sergeant Hedgehog. All right, here is Snortopupus's wrestling persona.
Oh my. Yeah.
That is a very low blow.
That's a very low blow.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Should I pick it apart for you anatomically?
Oh.
You may need a catheter after that.
Oh! Ouch! Ouch! Oh.
Catheter won't work for Snortopupus. He needs a garden hose.
Garden hose. We got some pretty big ones.
Oh! Ouch! Ouch! Looks like better watch it, Sergeant Hedgehog. Snortopupus may do a choke slam on you.
An artichoke hold.
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. Maybe Sergeant Hedgehog got something wrong. Doesn't it go on the outside?
I almost need to have my avatar up just because it's a wrestling show and it's a better avatar than looking at me.
All right, let's see. While you're doing that,
Didn't move that.
let's see.
Hello, Tony Stark.
There.
Hail, Tony.
Hail, Tony.
Hey,
How you
Tony.
doing?
Hey, Tony.
Hi, Tony.
No, he is Stark. He is Stark of Iron.
Stark
Hail,
of Iron.
Stark of Iron. Hello
A bit of a
there.
wrestling name.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess it is right. Okay.
Can Sergeant Hedgehog ask Wendy a question?
Sure.
Sure.
Knock, knock.
What?
Knock,
Knock,
knock.
Who's there?
Nelson.
Dolphin? Dolphin who?
Full Nelson.
Oh. I didn't even get that one. Ooh.
Oh boy, there's 20 knock knock jokes on this page.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
Oh, gosh. Yes, we are. Yes, we totally are.
And after every single joke is an advertisement for Disney Plus.
Oh, wait a minute. Are we in you know where?
No?
Okay.
The Sergeant Hedgehog doesn't have a credit card, so can't sign up for your service. Neener.
All right. Sounds like Sergeant Hedgehog just chokeslammed Disney Plus.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I forgot what Sergeant Hedgehog's move was.
was the hedgehog clutch.
Oh, the hedgehog
Oh.
clutch. Okay.
I thought it'd be a spike, something spike.
Yeah. We got Appion here. We've got Tony Stark. Okay.
That's Mr. Fizz. He's got the bionic elbow.
You know what, Fat? If you've got his, I don't know if I have his email address, and I don't know if his Twitter's working. So if you do, send him the link. Let's see. While I'm okay, I've lost my train of thought here. Let's see. I'm trying to catch up on the comments. Let's see. We got the All's Bear and Love, War, and Wrestling. Let's see. Phantom Outsider says, Pudgy needs to withdraw his request to go old school, as the head shrinkers, sheep herders, wild Samoans, and Kamala would take that request as an excuse to put Pudgy on the menu. Ooh, we can't have that. No, we can't have that.
No.
Nope. Pudgy is here, and he ain't going anywhere.
Well, Sergeant Hedgehog can put on the other outfit.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. I'm scared.
Most afraid.
Yes, I'm very scared. Let's see. Phantom Outsider says, let's all back global warming and its war against winter. I agree.
Yay.
Hey.
I'll second the motion.
Snorter Poopa says, I like SOS. Me's a strange old bear.
There's nothing wrong with SOS.
Yeah, I like it as long as it's all beef. Let's see.
So it's not spam on a shingle?
No.
No, it's chipped beef with white gravy.
Yeah.
Ah,
They
green
didn't
chip
have
beef
any of
on
that.
toast.
They just had pepper gravy on biscuits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's see. Hello.
Do they still
Abigail?
serve the red hot dogs, though?
Huh?
Do they still serve the red hot dogs? Because at the Navy base, we used to get hot dogs, but they were pure red, like they were dyed or something.
Oh, those are the ones from Georgia.
Oh, okay. All right.
When you were in the Navy, were you in a southern place?
No, I was up in Groton, Connecticut at the sub base.
Oh.
Okay. Phantom Outsider says, what about the underrated Ivan Putski Polish power? Oh, that. You try saying that 10 times fast.
Ivan Putski Polish power. Ivan Putski Polish power. Ivan Putski Polish power. Ivan Putski Polish power. Ivan Putski Polish power.
Blah, blah, blah.
Uh-oh. If Pudgy does it too many times, we might summon something.
Oh,
Pronouncing that almost comes off as showing off.
yeah, true. Appion
Which is
says,
what a wrestler does. So.
Yep, that's true. Appion says, Stone Cold Steve Austin was my favorite wrestler.
Oh.
Snort says, hello, Wendy. Hello.
Hi, Snort.
Hi, Snort.
Hello.
Let's see.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Phantom Outsider says, remember, as Stone Cold used to say, DTAB, don't trust any bear. Don't trust any bear.
He's into him.
Yeah. That was
Especially one who can body slam you from a chandelier.
That's true. That's true. That was
Sounds
the
very particular.
Yeah. That was the original testicular claw. Ow.
Oh.
Oh, that hurts.
Well,
to
isn't
say.
slamming from the chandelier Snort's, signature move?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, actually, he's also saying here, just a nice squeezy hug and then crush the cranium with me jaws. Ooh.
Well,
That's all.
Yeah. Yeah. Tony, just as soon as if Fett can get you, I don't have your email address, so.
I sent it.
Okay, good.
Good job.
Snort says, I don't waste time with half Nelsons or full Nelsons. I use an Admiral Nelson and slam with a story. I love you, Snort. I love you. Anybody who could put a Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea take on King Dolphin is all right with me. I love you, Snort.
And whenever things get tough for Snortopus, he uses the rear admiral.
Oh, yes.
And what is that? It's when Snortopus eats a whole bunch of jambalaya. Waits 10 minutes and then aims.
Ouch. Talk about a toxic.
You're mental.
Yeah.
Oh, John is broken for the first time tonight.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well,
Love
that
it.
gives a new meaning to a toxic hold.
Oh
They
yeah.
definitely get you placed in an isolation ward in a hospital.
That will give you a bad hair day.
Yes, it will. NWA, WCW rarely did shows in the New York area, but they did a few in the 80s at the Meadowlands, which featured the Horsemen, Arn Anderson, Barry Windham, and Sid Vicious. I remember. I didn't catch WCW to the tail end of its term.
What was it? What was it called when we were watching Hulk Hogan and all those? WWE?
Yeah, it started WWF, and then the idiots decided to change it to WWE rather than face.
They got sued by another WWF.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, the World
And so-
Wildlife Found the World
Yeah.
Wildlife
Foundation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Ginger Menace
Okay.
is here.
Hello, Menace. Hello, how you doing?
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello. Macho Iron Man.
Oh yeah, I am here. The dream rises to the top. Oh yeah. Hey, Freak Show! You're going nowhere. I've got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. Oh yeah.
Welcome. Welcome, Tony.
What a
Hail,
intro.
Tony.
Well, I have an announcement before we go forward.
Yes.
As of a few nights ago, I am making my fabled, anticipated, and happily received Faded return back to YouTube. Everything will be back up and running at 100% capacity within the week.
Awesome.
That's
Awesome.
awesome.
Congratulations.
Hey.
Let me see if I have you. Hold on.
Including my Twitter, hopefully, but that's I don't know about that just yet. I'll let you all know how it goes because
Okay.
whenever
You
I'm
can lock your account.
Got
oh
it.
yeah, I was like show everything. Fuck
There
it.
is his channel.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Good job.
No problem. And
Good.
I did promise somebody a gift tonight. Give me a second. I gotta open this up. Let's see. Oh, let's see here. Give me a second. I gotta open up.
Are you bored while you wait? Then please stop by one of our many spa and makeup centers. Open now.
Okay, John's providing the dance moves as well.
Did you know that there are approximately 5 different forms of isotopic water in circulation today?
Sunday is meat burrito.
Oh no!
We'll never look at elevators the same.
No.
Well,
Chuck Norris is afraid of mirrors because of mirror pudgy.
oh,
That was great, Simon.
Marque dos for Espanol. Marque uno to go back to normal.
all right. Okay. We have the latest wrench. I think if she, if the Ginger Menace makes her next entry, she will find that she is blue.
Yay!
One wrench to rule them all.
We are equal wrenches. We are equal wrench here. But welcome to the wrenches, Ginger Menace.
And in the darkness, Metric minds them.
In the Benford toolbox, make them.
Snap into a snap-on.
Oh,
Snap into a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah.
hello.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
let's
I
see
did
here.
not miss that.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Appion says, did anyone watch Ready to Rumble? That movie was awesome.
Yes, I did. I have it.
No!
All right, cool.
Mm.
Putski was
Where
around
was
with
that
Chief Jay Strongbow, Larry Zabisco, Magnificent Morocco. Who's he? And Bruno Sammartino. Oh, those are some old people.
Jackalman, I see you there, and I have one response for you. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hello, good to see you all as well. Let's see. And,
Gentlemen. Hello.
okay, you guys are seeing these a lot quicker than I am.
I can't see anything. I'm on my iPhone.
Oh, Jacqueline. Hey, Jacqueline. Email if you don't have Twitter. If you don't have Twitter, go to my Dolphin Wars email address and.
I'm gonna hop out soon. I need to
Okay.
get out of here.
All right, you have yourself a wonderful evening, and enjoy the rest of the weekend.
Bye bye, Carla.
Yeah.
Take
Thanks
care,
for having
Carla.
me. See ya.
Always.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Phantom Outsider says, actually, Vince sued the World Wildlife Fund, which was a charity protecting animals, and was willing to share the WWF, but Vince sued him, and they won since they were a union-backed charity. Well,
It was me, Austin. It was me all along, Austin.
Okay.
Yeah, Macho Iron Man stole the t-shirt. Who stole the t-shirt? Who stole the t-shirt? Who stole the t-shirt? It was Macho Iron Man.
I'll have you know that I'm also the icon. Oh, yeah.
I would turn on my camera and do the pose, but you know. You'd throw the match right then and there. We wouldn't be able to entertain everyone.
Yep. Gotta love it.
I missed you guys.
Good to see you, man.
Good to see you too, Randall.
Uh-oh.
Sun's still up. What kind of owl is that?
Hi, Alabaster. Yeah, Pudgy's on a show right now, and Pudgy can't play.
Oh, does the owl like to pick you up and try to grab you to feed you to its babies, but because you have mighty quills of steel, you are able to defeat it every time?
No. Alabaster is one of Pudgy's owl friends.
I thought that was
Ooh.
a nice and heartfelt story, not like Watership Down at all. Hey, Raymond, welcome back.
All right.
It's Alabaster the Master.
got a. And speaking of which, next Wednesday will be another Pudgy reading.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah,
Yeah, it's gonna be Moon Cry Chapter 2.
awesome.
Cool.
We had All's Fair chapters 2 and 3 this past Wednesday.
Yay! How do you like this show?
Yeah, it
Yep.
was good. Let's see.
Yeah, that was nice.
And the best part was there was chicken nuggets.
Uh-oh. And was there chalky milk?
No. I think Pudgy is mistaking flight nuggets for chicken nuggets. Well,
Oh, yeah, there is a significant difference. Have you ever listened to any of Seinfeld's routines?
no, not really.
No.
He always opens with, "What's the deal with airline food?"
Oh, yeah.
Pudgy likes airplane food when it used to exist.
Yeah. Hi, Sandra.
Hi, Sandra.
Hail Sandra Feliciano.
Hello, Sandra.
Hi, Sandra.
Hail
And
Queen Dolphin.
we gotta be careful. She got a brick in her purse.
That's true. The brick in the purse. You know, the old brick in the
Tried and
old-
true weapon.
the old brick in the purse gig.
A
What
civilized
is it, a brick of Oreos?
No, probably a
brick of
regular brick.
brick.
Yeah. Okay.
They're not delicious.
No, they bust open your teeth.
You know what the good thing is?
Tell me about it.
The good thing is that whenever they used to do that and put the brick in the purse, it was just a brick that you used for a house. Could you imagine if it was a block of steel?
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that would hurt.
Mm-hmm.
My mother had a purse that was huge back in the 70s. We called it the Sherman tank.
Makes sense.
Oh, God.
Could it fit a bowling ball?
Oh, yeah.
And my mom
Actually,
had one of those
you
back
could
in the
probably fit
70s,
two.
too.
Yeah.
Mom had a big old purse back in the 70s, too. My dad was afraid of
Supplement
it.
is
Really?
saying in the chat, he is saying, "I can do a better Randy Poffo impersonation. Please let me in." I mean, if you want me to do a Paul Bearer off of that or a Hogan, I can definitely compliment you for that if you want.
Don't know who that is.
Sounds like a
Randy,
cat.
that's Randy Savage.
Randy Savage.
Randy Poffo.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know a lot
Mr. Cat.
about wrestling, but I know that.
Yeah.
I saw a biography on him a while back.
Legion of Doom is the best tag team of all time. Next. I know that is a based comment, but I don't care.
Here comes the axe. Here comes the smasher. Pudgy's in demolition. A walking disaster.
Yeah, right.
Dun, dun,
Yes,
dun, 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 dun. We can't do the rest of the song due to copyright.
Yeah, strutting down the Titantron with the white freaking pyros coming up. As you coming down the line, you're like, yeah, people are gonna get wrecked that day.
Danny.
Pudgy used to watch the old wrestling stuff at Cobalt. It was a lot of fun. The new stuff is boring.
Yeah, it's a soap opera, but in the squared circle. It's pretty silly.
Yeah, I don't watch it anymore.
Yeah, after Attitude, I was like, yeah, we're done. Because even then, I was still flipping between Raw and WCW just to watch the fights. Like, I could care less what they were talking about. It's Nitro is also just as legendary, man. Turner had a lineup, and Goldberg is off. Obviously, Reign Supreme also based. Don't care. Yeah. Even though I saw Matt G say ECW, and the gore and the spear are literally the same move.
Guys, let's not talk over each other. I'd like to be able to hear one at a time.
My apologies. Was someone else I did not notice?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Let's see. Now I'm still trying to get Jacqueline in here. Let's see.
Uh-huh.
I at the Dolphin.
I'm just simply excited to be back. I'm sorry, Raymond.
Well, we're glad to have you back. We are so glad to have you back.
Yep.
Agreed.
Yep.
Let's see. Okay, gentlemen, send me an email. There you go. Okay.
I need to actually save you in my Gmail too while you got that out there. That way I can still order my book in case my Twitter doesn't return.
Okay. Yeah. Sure,
Deej Odyssey's here.
Hey, Deej.
Deej, how you doing, buddy?
Hello, Mr. Deej.
Hey, Deej, how you doing?
Hello.
Hi there.
All right, so we got Deej Odyssey.
Hey, Mr. Raymond.
Yes, Sergeant Hedgehog. Yes.
Ginger Bettis makes a great point.
Yes, he does.
I still don't know the answer though, but we do.
We don't either.
We do.
Yeah.
I'm so glad she asked that question.
I kind of like the women wrestling too.
Mud or Jello?
Both.
Both. Yeah. Cottage cheese. Cottage cheese.
Well, again, to act as a contrary note to the Ginger Menace's statement is, again, back in the day when we had Raw and Nitro, I'd flip back and forth and get to the fighting because I hated whenever they just stood there around and talked. It's like, no, I'm here to watch the fights.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Raymond, I sent you the thing.
Yeah, got it.
Awesome possum.
Okay, I'll get you information. I'll get you information. What I'm gonna need.
Yes, sir. It'll be the 17th, and I can go ahead and pay for it, bud.
All right. Okay, we'll do that. Excellent question. It always seems silly to me. Yeah. But I'll tell you what.
That's the girls' take on
That's the
our
girls' take,
wrestling.
yeah. But I will tell you this. There was one group of women wrestlers that I always used to watch, and it was Glow, the gorgeous ladies of wrestling.
Yeah.
Hollywood and Vine. Hollywood and Vine.
Those ladies were even more screwed up than the guys.
Okay. Mine was.
Yep.
My favorite wrestler was Cheyenne Cher. Oh my God, what a hottie! Woo.
This has been brought to you by KY Jelly.
Sandra, I think that Raymond wants to be body slammed by you.
Oh yeah, do it.
Snap into a dolphin.
What's KY jelly? Is it like bacon grease?
No.
It is.
No.
Actually, I can't believe it's not butter.
Yeah, no, you don't want to put that on peanut butter or anything.
No.
Yeah, no jelly, no peanut butter, no nougat, no chocolate.
Yep. Sometime in the mid '80s. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Let me.
Wow. She was able to wrestle in her 80s? That lady was talented.
Well, as far as female wrestlers were concerned, I have my top 3 picks, and 2 of them are from Nitro. Stacy Keibler and Major Guns, followed with Trish Stratus.
Yes. I could go with all. I could. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I really felt. Yeah, Glow was. They had some really creepazoid ones, but like Godiva. Oh my gosh.
I do have a funny story about Trish.
Okay.
I met her at a Comic-Con last year, and there was no line for her. And we had Kevin Nash sitting down a little bit, and he was getting like all the attention. So yeah, I said Stacy Keebler, Phantom Outsider. I did say Stacy K. That was my top pick actually, because legs and all. But I walked up to Trish. Trish was just like doing paperwork, and she had her booth manager there. And I said, "Hey man, noticed your booth is kind of empty." And so she, being Stacy Keebler, looked up at me and she said, "Oh yeah, it's because I'm scaring them all away." And then she flexed, and then I said, "Oh, you don't bring that towards me. We're gonna arm wrestle right now." And so I arm wrestled Stacy Keebler, and almost lost. It was awesome. That was like the best part of that Comic-Con for real.
I think she let you win.
Yeah.
I think she let me win, yeah, because I mean I was humoring her being the only man at the booth, but you know.
And liability insurance.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, because if she had broke my arm, I mean, come on. Then I would need an Iron Man prosthetic for real.
Deej Odyssey says was in love with Mulla and Mae Young.
Mae Young back in the day.
Yeah. Let's see. And Jack Lumen says, last time I tuned in, the wrestlers in the ring looked kind of butchy gnarly.
Yeah, they all look like Lex Luger. You're not wrong.
Yeah. The Glow Ladies appeared on Family Feud versus the NWA wrestlers. Apparently at the time, WWF didn't want to do Family Feud, probably because Vince did not want to acknowledge Glow Wrestling.
He did not.
Yeah. That was run by Sylvester Stallone's mom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, she was the manager of it. And they actually had a little part out of, God, it was in Vegas. Was it the Sands? Was it the Sands or one of the ones that were starting to get run down?
Huh.
Let's see. Gotcha. But yeah, that mid to late 80s, and definitely, and actually they did. Was it Netflix? Netflix is doing a mini series or a very short-lived TV series.
Yeah, it was on Netflix.
Yeah, it was on Netflix. A very short series on Glow. Jack Lumen says explains how Sly got Terry Hogan to appear on Rocky 3.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Let's see. Wait, I thought King Dolphin TV liked Katie Vick. I don't know who Katie Vick is.
Officially, for legal and contractual reasons, King Dolphin TV really likes Sandra. Otherwise, she would kick his butt.
That is true.
Any and all names that are mentioned by King Dolphin TV are null and void to any witness testimony that would be that would be used in court of law.
That's true. That's true. All right, let's see. Really liked Vicky Guerrero, but paid me not to tell.
That checked out.
Let's see.
Who was the lady that used to be with Goldust?
Oh.
Lita had prettier britches, that's for sure. At least during the Hardy Boys era.
That was Scary Sherry that hung out with Goldust. I actually I actually saw him in a cafeteria at the Hard Rock in Tampa. And I actually saw Dusty Rhodes.
Oh man, I'd have killed to meet Dusty Rhodes.
Yeah, well, I didn't get a chance to walk over there and say hello to him, but yeah, I saw him. I said, "Oh, that's
American badass right there."
Yeah.
Mr. America.
Okay, it was Terry. His, yeah. Okay, yeah, his wife Terry. Yeah.
Sherry was a heartbreak kid.
Yeah. How about Diamond Dallas Page and his? I forgot who he hung out with.
Kimberly.
DDP. Are you going with the fact that DDP stole the Canyon cutter from Canyon and turned it into the Diamond cutter?
No. His manager.
Oh, his manager? Yeah.
Who was it, Fat?
I can't remember right offhand.
Are you talking about his wife, Kimberly?
Yeah.
Was Kimberly his manager? Wow. Cool. Hello. I don't have a Macho Man voice to impress me with.
Well,
Hey.
I like doing Macho Man, Randy Savage, that growly voice. Oh, yeah. Not a big fan of Terry.
Raymond, with your permission, if we would have a Macho Man Randy Savage off for the next 120 seconds, and then have the panel and then the chat rate.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I will.
Too bad Duke Nukem wasn't a wrestler.
Okay, here's how we'll do it. The chat will make the decision. Wait. Let me do it. Wait.
You want to do it as a poll?
I'm going to do it as a poll. Hold on.
Awesome.
If I can figure out how to do it.
I was impressed for a second. I thought you learned how to do polls.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Repeat it.
Alright, how to do as a poll.
Wait a minute. Are we doing the Macho King era? Because nobody's coming after my girl, Elizabeth. Oh, yeah. No, I found out.
He came out with a freaking rap album.
Drugs more than she.
Alright, get it out of the system because I will be refereeing in a moment here.
All right, yes. But I'll go ahead and I'll throw out my honorable mentions because it did bring me a really good Macho Man. Now I have to oblige with Hulk Hogan and Paul Bearer.
Let me tell you something, brother. I am going to go with Elizabeth tonight, not you. Because all the Hulkamaniacs know that I'm here to win it all. Oh, you didn't hear about how she was got her into that drug stuff.
Okay. Oh boy, gotta spell it right. Alright.
Oh yes,
Okay. We got a lot of echo out there.
There you go. There's the honorable mentions, as promised.
Okay. All right, here we go. Poll is out. All right, there's the poll. Okay, we will start with No. Oh well. Come on, this is.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the
I
forehead.
hate
Head
that commercial with every fiber of my being.
Okay. All right, thanks, Pudgy. All right, here's how we'll do it. First, we're going to have Jack Lumen, as he's the newcomer, to do his Macho Man Randy Savage imitation. We're gonna go for 30. Let's go for 45 seconds on my mark, and afterwards we will do a Macho Iron Man for the same amount of time, and we will, the chat and the panel will decide who is the winner at the end. All right. We will do it. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, yeah. Okay. We're about to kick it old school. We're going to go into some performing. Yeah, boy. Yeah. You ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen a classic Macho Man till you heard of performing. Yeah, boy, yeah. I don't hear a bell. Am I out
Yeah.
of yet?
My apologies for the language. Crap. Well, you have 45 seconds.
Okay, time's up.
Well, you did.
Okay, that is Jack Lumen doing the Macho Man, Randy Savage. Let's give it up for him. Snorter Poopa says, I abstain. I don't really know what he sounded like. All humans sounded like anyway.
Based.
All right.
Peace.
Okay. Let's get ready to do Macho Tony Man. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Allow me to introduce you line been uttered. Oh yeah. Let me tell you something, brother. I'm the Macho King. Oh yeah. The Tower of Power, too sweet to be sour. Sky's the limit. Space is the place. That's right, because I'm gonna take lines from the show anyway. Cause the green rises to the top. Oh yeah. Snap into a Slim Jim. Hey, freak show. You're going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. Oh, yeah. I'm not just the Macho Man, and I'm not just Iron Man. I'm the Macho King. Oh, yeah.
All right. There you go, guys. All right, there you go. There is the Jack Lumen and Macho Iron Man. We'll start with the Fez Man. What do you think? Who?
Oh, let's see. I'm going to go with Jack Lumen.
All right. All right. We got one for Jack.
100 to 1 shot.
All right. Fat.
It was close, man. They were both great. And I love you, Tony, but I got to go with Jack on that one.
Wow. Maybe I am off key.
Oh, Wendy.
I'm gonna have to go with Jack Lumen on that one. I'm sorry,
Good
Tony.
job, Jack.
Ouch.
No, let it happen. I mean, if he's better, then I have something to work towards. Hell yeah.
Sergeant Hedgehog.
Macho Bear. Snorter Purpose wants to be a Macho Bear, but Jack Lubin did a really good job, so Sergeant Hedgehog has to go with Jack Lubin.
Well, I'm going to be the I'm going to be the lone person. I liked Tony's version. I like Tony's
I will
version.
say, yeah, I think you both of them did a fantastic job, but I don't know, Jack just kind of hit me a little closer.
Jack was scarier.
Now, there is a I don't know if you guys watch BattleBots. There's a one of the robot builders. He's a mechanical engineer. I forget what college he's a professor at, but he does a Randy Savage routine before every single BattleBots fight.
Wow.
His name is Martin Mason, and he does an excellent Randy Savage.
Wow.
Nice.
Cool.
Awesome.
All right. Oh, Snort says, give him clubs and let him fight him out.
All right, I guess I'll turn into Paul Bear.
Well,
I'm gonna defeat you, Macho Man.
all right. No, I voted for you, Tony.
I appreciate that. But I mean, I was listening to his, and as I'm going back through my lines, I'm like, yeah, he's got it.
Let's see what the chat says. Keep voting. Keep voting here. Let's see.
I had creative lines, but he just got the gutturals, man. He had the gutturals for it.
It's close. It's close.
Yep.
Jack Lumen has 56 and Macho Iron Man has 44. Wow.
Well, that calls it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
Good
yeah.
job, brother.
Yeah, way to go, Jack Lumen.
Enjoy it.
Oh man, if I could tell you the real story. That is a piercing the veil episode with Cardinal Sin. So.
Did you get me on Cardinal Sin's channel back in the day? I was really cool then.
No, I found out from the last Friday Night Frolics that that's where things had moved, that he had taken up the Piercing the Veil show.
Uh-huh.
And so I'm going to check things out. But no, I'm basically saying I have a little bit of help, that maybe a certain Randall Poffo is like...
God rest his soul.
helping me out here.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, you did great. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I
Yeah,
could come
no, you had the classic lines. I mean,
Yeah, I had the classic lines,
Almost
and
everybody knows.
threw some segues in there. I got the improv element. So with your voice and my writing, we could like have a chat AI.
My-
Savage by the end of the night.
Yeah, have we ever heard Randy without the growl? Though I
No,
don't
I
think
haven't.
any recording exists of him not doing the growly voice, and I'm given to understand that Terry took the shtick from him and ran with it, because you notice people that impersonate the both of them. It's like, hey, nice Peter, another YouTuber. Dude, you kind of sound like Randy. What's up with that? Terry didn't sound quite like that. That's not the Hulkamania. See, I can't do Terry's voice. When you do voice acting, people that really nail impersonations and stuff like that, their voice is kind of already a little bit like the person they're impersonating. If you just don't have the right
Alignment.
Yeah, like the right
Calibration, actually.
overtone, undertone. It's going to be really, really hard to imitate that. But if your voice is already similar already, I'm also a music, and so coming at this, from like a vocal perspective, I think people would realize you're in the business, that you can't do a voice, just drop it. Do the ones that you can do.
I mean, that's how I drunkenly and mistakenly discovered that I could do Rick Sanchez almost naturally.
Who?
Rick and Morty.
Oh, okay.
Jeez. Yeah, like I could just.
I actually dug back to find out what fandom Back to the Future series that's based on.
Yeah, it's.
It had to bleach my brain a little bit.
Yeah, it definitely is a rabbit hole, that's for sure. Anyway,
Yeah.
this is King Dolphin's show, so let's give it back to him.
All right. Thank you very much, guys. And yes, congratulations to Jack Lumen. He is the winner. Okay, Wendy, you told me you had a nutty news story.
I do.
All right, let's do the proper intro. All right, first we need nutty news and the proper intro. Hey, Pudge.
Oh, that was
give me that first. Oh, we lost Pudgy.
Uh-oh.
Sorry. Pudgy's here.
Okay. Do the intro. Do the pre-intro for nutty news.
Okay.
There we go.
Breaking news.
Wendy, what is your nutty news story for this week?
Well, I don't work in surgery anymore,
Okay.
but there was an anesthesiologist and an orthosurgeon.
Okay, who's got the...
I don't know what's going on here. Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
It's better.
There's a anesthesiologist and an orthopedic surgeon that started arguing very, very loudly in the ER nurses station.
Mm.
And I was in my office, so I ran out there looking for it because I recognize their voices because I've worked with them for years. I knew their voices. So we have nicknames for these guys. Why am I having an echo? I have nothing on.
Oh.
The anesthesiologist we refer to as the counselor. We call him the counselor.
Okay.
The orthopedic surgeon we call him Lurch. Because he's 6'7",
Ooh.
and he's got a very deep monotone voice.
Okay.
So they're in there and they're pointing at each other. I'm trying to not talk too loud to stop this echo thing. To the point where they've each got a fist drawn or clenched up, and they're like poking each other in the face and in the chest with fingers. And so I walk up there, and they won't listen to me. I'm trying to get their attention as the director of the department. They won't listen to me, so I took a big book, slammed it to the floor, scared the crap out of them. Then I looked up at them, and of course, orthosurgeon 6'7", anesthesiologist is 6'4". And I told him, I said, "Don't make me get a step stool and come up there." Probably not the smart thing to say. They were unimpressed.
I'd have paid to see that, yes.
Yeah.
And I look around and I see my manager, Mark, he's literally playing police officer saying, "Everybody keep moving, nothing to see here. Everybody keep moving." And so I look around, I'm looking for the charge nurse. And she's standing there on the phone looking at me, but she's not talking. She admitted later she was just on the phone, so she looked busy. Which I don't blame her. When it's two doctors arguing, you don't get involved. Well, most people don't. I do. So the counselor says to me, "This is none of your business." And I said, "I'm the director of this department. You're standing in the middle of my effing ER nurses station. It is my business. Get to my office." They said no. So I pulled out my phone and I turned it on and I started videotaping them as they started arguing again. And they both stopped and looked at me. And Lurch says, "What are you doing?" I said, "Well, if you're going to do this here, you obviously want it to be a public spectacle. So I might as well record it. Because I have a really great small channel I'd like to leak this to, because this channel could really use a viral video."
Yeah.
They both turned and walked into my office.
Awesome.
You have a YouTube channel. I have a YouTube channel, and I know how to use it.
I have somebody with a small YouTube channel that I will.
And I could really use it to be a second income right now. So please keep talking.
They shut up and walked into my office.
Yeah.
I let them keep arguing in my office. I closed the door. Mark came in and me, and we sat there and closed the door. And we listened to them argue for about another 30 minutes. Now, I understand. I used to be a surgical nurse. I understand what they were arguing about, and I understand both of their points of view. This was a 16-year-old high school student that fell at the school and broke his arm. He had an open forearm fracture.
Ow.
And it was a dirty fracture. There was dirt in it. But he had had breakfast. He wasn't in danger of dying anytime soon.
Mhm.
The anesthesiologist wanted to wait 2 hours before putting him to sleep. The orthopedic surgeon wanted to do it immediately because it was a dirty wound with dirt caked on the bone. The longer you wait, the longer the infection, the easier it gets infection, it's more susceptible.
Yeah.
I understood both sides of the story. So after we sat there and listened to them, Mark, my manager, he was just a regular charge nurse for years before I promoted him to manager last year. He's come a long ways, because after they were done and they were just kind of staring at me, wanting me to say something, and it was Mark that piped up and said, well, you already wasted 45 minutes.
Time is money.
And he said, so by the time we actually finish the surgical checklist, get the patient transferred up to surgery, and he gets into the operating room, you're going to be at an hour and a half mark already. Can't you just call it at that? And the anesthesiologist says, oh, well, yeah, that'll be okay.
Hail Basil, the pumpkin seagull.
Hey, Basil.
Hey, Basil.
Arm wrestle
Hey, Basil.
Stratus. I don't want to arm wrestle that seagull.
Yep.
I'd seen surgeons fight and argue and stuff in the OR before, but this was the first time that had ever happened in the middle of my ER. And then people were coming, family members were coming out of rooms to watch what was going on. That's what really made me the angriest, was because as I'm walking to the nurse's station from my office, I see people looking out the doors of the rooms, the patient's rooms, and I was like, God, I'm going to get these guys, So I decided.
Go ahead.
Well, I was going to say, I was so angry by the time I got up there. The only thing I could think of to tell them after I got their attention was, don't make me go get a step stool and come up there. I'm only 5'5". They're both a lot taller than me. I needed a step stool. But I'd have fought them. I would have fought them.
Choke
because
slam
that
both
was
of
my
them.
department.
Yeah. Okay.
Snap into a
But I want to
surgeon.
know what
Snap
I
into a
want
Slim Jim.
Oh, wait,
What
no,
I-
Jockman needs to do that.
what I want to know is, do you have the video?
Uh-oh.
That not enough of a good one to leak. I wish I did. I should have actually just started videoing it beforehand, but I was so angry because I was seeing family members peeking around corners and stuff, trying to see what was going on, that I didn't think about it. But I knew how to shut them up with my phone. I was like,
yeah.
you're going to do this in public, then it must be okay for me to take a video and link it to a YouTube channel.
It doesn't have to be doctors. I don't think this works with just about anybody. If they're misbehaving, you put a camera on them and okay.
Okay.
I could,
Yeah.
when it's my staff, I don't really even have to say anything to put the fear of God in them. Because I'm the boss.
Way to go, Wendy. And that's why she doesn't need a wrestling handle. Wendy
That's
Trauma
right.
Warrior is the wrestling handle.
Yep.
And I need a new Bloody Mary.
All right. Okay, so that is our Pudgy, you're raising your paw. What's going on?
Pudgy was talking to Cobalt and said that that's probably a good idea not to show the video.
Yep.
Because technically, even though it's in public, it's on private property, and if she works for the hospital, then technically she would need to get the hospital permission to show the video.
Good
Yep.
point.
Yeah.
Darn.
Well,
Hey, Dallas.
that was mainly just to shut them up and make them move.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, but it's nice that you mentioned. It's really nice that you mentioned that you're affiliated with King Dolphin TV.
That's right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, Dalek. Hey, Dalek.
Hey,
All
buddy.
right.
Hey,
So,
Dalek.
Good evening, Alec. How are you, my friend?
you got the link. Come on up.
I'm going to get a refill. I'll be right back.
I'm honestly hoping that my Twitter isn't completely fried, because if that's the case, now I know that everybody's going to have to refollow me, but yeah, if I can restore it, I'm going to try to.
Good.
Do we got a new update?
Nope, that's the end of the segment.
Oh, you use it as a bookend.
I
Okay.
was
Yeah, I
going to
use it as
say, Dalek 451 has balls of steel.
I have to agree, brother. Dalek 451 is a true warrior of the squared circle.
All right.
Balls of steel. 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 He's got balls of steel.
Yep.
He's come to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And he's all
out
out
of
of
it.
gum.
All out of gum.
That's Rowdy Roddy Dolphin.
Yeah.
I was about to say.
I'm here to kick ass and kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum.
And I loved how whenever he went in the bank, he was just like, "You look normal, but you're ugly."
You look like shit. Daddy don't like tattletales.
All right, let's see.
That's a great movie. Pudgy always chuckles whenever he looks at the money with the glasses on.
This
Yeah.
is your god.
Let's see here. All right. Let's see. What have I?
You know, we should get Dalek to be the referee for this wrestling match. 'Cause he could sit there going, "Officiate! Officiate!"
Ooh, I wonder how he'd look in a striped tank there.
Oh, he'd look
Your
awesome.
horizontal
He would
stripes
awesome.
will look even heavier.
Ooh. The Dalek in a striped.
Well, the BBC has had Daleks be satirical before, so it's not out of the question.
That reminds Sergeant Hedgehog. Sergeant Hedgehog passed the driving course for the Dalek training school. So now Sergeant Hedgehog designation has been increased to .18.
Oh,
Awesome.
Nice.
Awesome.
That means you can climb stairs. Excellent.
Now
Yes.
we're still using the 1960s manual. So Pudgy needs to do 2,000 hours of driving now.
Yeah, and let's,
Awesome.
Let's see what. Let's check out Dalek Pudgy.
Gotta love it.
Exfoliate.
the true pilot of that death machine.
Yes, Davros has nothing on Pudgy.
Exfoliate. Who put this hedgehog brush in my Dalek?
Oh, Daleks never watched wrestling. Oh well.
Oh no.
Oh wow.
Well, there's a first time for everything.
Yep. Let's
Yeah,
see.
it's not hardly American thing. I mean, remember, Davy Boy? There was UK
Yeah, Davy
pro
Boy
wrestling.
Smith.
Yeah, William Regal.
Yep, William Regal.
Sandra to Dalek's aid.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
He was also the fiddler on the roof.
Yes. Yeah. Let me go back to that.
If he was a rich man.
Yeah. And Robert Blake passed.
Yeah.
Who's the one that's left, Phantom? Who's the one that's?
No. I'm trying to.
I don't think it's Spanky.
That's a really good
Alfalfa.
Oh, which one was he? No.
Alfalfa Switzer.
No, he committed
Way
suicide.
back.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah,
it's like a gun.
Yeah, Alfalfa's out of the game
He
for like
got shot.
30 years.
Spanky. I think it's Spanky.
Yeah.
That's probably Spanky. Spanky's been a remainder for a while now.
Yeah. Well, there's always. And who remembers his name in our game? I know it, but I'm not
There's
saying.
the owl again.
Oh no. Okay, Spanky did pass. Okay, then who is it?
Dear me.
Okay, Phantom, you're gonna have to let us enlighten us.
Yeah, I was about to say Phantom Outsider for the brain.
Let's see. He actually used his real name. Robert
It's
Blake.
Mickey, wasn't it?
Yeah, Mickey Gubitosi. He used his real name in our game. His real name was. Let's see. Let's go back. Robert Blake. His name was Michael James Vincenzo Gubitosi. So he used his real name in our game.
Ah.
And then and then later on, I guess he became Robert Blake. So.
Beretta.
Yep.
Well, yeah, you
Oh,
know
I
that
love
was-
Beretta. I love Beretta.
That was standard practice in the industry for a long time to anglicize
Yeah.
names that weren't distinctly Anglo-Saxon.
And if they were complicated.
Yeah.
Let's see. Dalek says,
But who remembers the name of his car?
I can believe that, Sandra. You know how I feel about sport in general. It's all dumb to me.
I would read it in his voice, but I think he might get mad if I did.
I can't believe that, Sandra. You know how I feel about sport in general. It's all dumb.
Permission to read it in Dalek 451's voice. Because until I get a confirmation, I do no such thing.
Or there's always the Sergeant Hedgehog version of Dalek.
Carry on, Pudge.
Yeah, do it.
Do it. Good. Anakin, very good.
Let's see.
I can't believe that, Sandra. You know how I feel about sport in general. It's all dumb to me. Exterminate! Exterminate! Sports ball! Exterminate!
Sorry, guys. Sergeant Hedgehog has it hands down.
We need to have a Vogon and a Dalek have a match about poetry. That would be fun.
Dalek 451 disc curling. Curling is awesome.
Okay, let's see.
Sergeant Hedgehog was given official dialect voice modulator.
And by that, you looted it off of a tin can and made away with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sergeant Hedgehog is dealing with 1968 technology.
Cool. I have these 8 tracks, and I really love Steppenwolf. Come on, let's go.
You can ring my bell, bell, bell. Ring my bell, do, 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 do. Track 2. You can ring my bell, ring my bell.
The panel is officially broken.
Yeah.
It would be worse. It could be your shot. Oh my.
God, it takes forever to get those tapes out of there. Jeez.
Sergeant Hedgehog, is that a software plug-in or a hardware device?
Smoke on the water.
Click, 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 click.
It's hardly smoke on the water. It's more like feedback on the audio feed.
Snorter Pooper says, Hollywood wanted me to change my name too, but Aaron and Raymond were already taken. Aaron Burr and Raymond Burr.
Ooh.
Yeah. Then
Yeah, he had to settle for Wilbur.
Oh, Wilbur.
Oh,
Well, there's
Yeah.
also
Okay, let's see. What is on? Okay.
Edward Burr, also known as Winnie the Pooh.
Dapu.
There's a
Winnie
there's
the
a
Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Something, 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 something.
Oh
Can't
boy.
sing the song, otherwise we get copyrighted.
yeah.
Phantom. That's like what my father used to do back in the day. Oh yeah, sure, I'll rock you to sleep. Okay, hang on a second. I just need to find the right one out in the backyard.
Oh.
Oh,
I never thought about an unabridged dictionary. You know, Webster's third international edition, nice and thick.
Get an old.
Here's a story for you to fall asleep to.
Yeah. Get a 40-year-old unabridged dictionary. Club them with it. They'll go right to sleep.
Those things are big and they're thick. Have you ever seen them? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
These monster tomes.
Yeah. And he says being knocked out will not help insomnia. The person will wake up just as tired.
Take it from
I don't want to think about the times I've had a concussion.
But don't hit him hard enough. Oh.
Yeah, no, I know what he's talking about.
But hit them hard enough, they'll have amnesia and won't remember they have insomnia. Huh? Yeah.
Only one of us is going to make it out of here alive, Jim. It's obviously me. What? Logically me, yes.
Good enough concussion. It's kind of more like being stoned. It's like, how you feeling? I don't care.
Okay. Sydney Warren Cubic. Okay. Phantom. I don't know what's going on there. Okay.
Everybody wants to get stoned. Whatever that means.
I think it's outside your age group there, Sergeant Hedgehog.
Something like Papa was.
I can't wait to retire.
Me neither, if I can.
I don't have to I won't have to pass a drug test once I retire.
Oh,
Yeah, retiring would be great. It's a sad fact that I still got to wait about 20 years. God.
I've already been a nurse for 30 years.
That's true.
See, then she knows where to get the good stuff.
Yeah, I do. And I'm married to a surgeon.
Oh.
She definitely knows where to get the good stuff. We were talking about orthopedic surgeon, and I've had, 2 surgeries and a number of procedures, and I know the deal with some of the deal with anesthesiology and with the anesthesia and such. So
Some good stuff.
yeah, well, yeah, depending on who you work for, where you work for, but I have no doubt you know how to get the good stuff.
Now YouTube, this
In
is
a discreet manner.
YouTube.
Well,
this
Wendy
is-
Travel Warrior has the ability to use the proverbial quote keys to the kingdom end quote YouTube. Please do not acknowledge the fact that this is also an innuendo and should not be botted. Thank you.
Yes, YouTube.
This is all in fun.
This is all in fun. We do not advocate illicit.
Well, that's the other
illicit.
thing.
We do not advocate illicit obtaining of mind-altering substances, unless they are eclairs.
And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
At Team YouTube. Cheers.
I was with a pain management doctor for a while, and one of them showed me like, no, I'm not worried about you. See, here's your pulse on the data sheet. Now, if you were like criminal or trying to get, the pulse would look more like this. You are doing great. Keep doing that.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
No, he's
So
not.
what was that about
They
eclairs?
they know how to monitor activity for the people that had to ruin it for the rest of us.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
You know, I have yet to do a kitty table joke today. Let's see if I can make it.
No.
Ready for it?
Dad jokes.
Let's do it. Yes. Let's get our
Bring it on.
Bring it on.
All right. What did the 8-foot-tall man say whenever he wanted to participate in a wrestling match, but he didn't get his britches sized?
What?
My belt needs the top turnbuckle.
Oh. Okay.
Just made that up off the fly. Is that worth kitty table?
Oh.
Tony, we have added a new kitty table, and it's
Excellent.
it's the vegetarian kitty table.
Wow.
That is punishment.
For those that, yeah, that's the punishment. But
Big time.
yes, yeah. But I will. Let's see where.
Don't give me the cauliflower chicken sandwiches, please, for the love of all things holy.
There's
Oh,
no
no,
chicken
there's
there.
no chicken.
Yeah, all plant-based protein.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to KFC right quick before I get really drunk and get a double down so I feel better.
All right, let's see.
We need a beef jerky kitty table.
Yes, we
Beef
do.
jerky. Yeah, beef jerky.
Friday
And
Night
bacon.
Alcoholics. Somebody was, I think it was John. He was just telling lots and lots of blonde jokes. That would have been like multiple trips to the kitty table.
Sandra, I know there's not a lot of room for eclairs, but I figured that's worth the incentive for everybody to come and join me at the kitty table. Yeah. Carry on. Nice eclairs, by the way, as always.
Tony, you've got way too many adult beverages at the kitty table.
Yeah.
Shh, it's adult beverages at the kitty table. Therein lies the joke.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kind of like my kitty table.
Yes. That's true. That is so true. Here, let's show Wendy's kitty table.
I'm sure the anesthesiologist and the surgeon probably think I deserve to be at a kitty table.
Okay, yep, there it is.
1 hour and 43 minutes back on YouTube, and I'm at the kitty table. Achievement
Of
unlocked.
course. It's a badge
Ain't
of
lost
honor.
it.
No, I'm just amazed that you fit in those little chairs.
They're made out of vibranium, my friend.
Oh wait, not that one. Not that one. Okay, come on.
Now, don't ask me how I can cross my legs in that suit. That's a real marvel that you need to figure out on your own.
There's the Wendy way up.
Yay!
Is this like a margarita station? Is that it?
Yep,
Yeah.
it's the
Hanging
margarita
out at
station.
margarita table.
Yep, it's the margarita table.
Hey, don't
One
get those
on
slushies.
Jimmy Buffett, you need to have like a, cheeseburger. So
You know, my son, whenever my son was in preschool, he all the other kids in his class, they were singing nursery rhymes. My son sang Margaritaville.
Yes.
were there any discussions or notes sent home from the school?
Oh, the teacher just pulled me aside when I went to go pick him up. You know, whenever we had the kids singing their favorite nursery songs today, your son sang Margaritaville, and I immediately said, "Damn it, Dad!"
We've got Sean Carter here and Max Redstone. Hello, gentlemen.
Hello.
Good
Hello.
to see you, John Carter. Can't wait to hang out with you tonight on Cardinal Sin.
And let's
Sample
see.
the kids' table.
He's
Well,
come.
I hope the
He's
table
come
is
to
not
sample the kitty table. Yes.
Is it actually edible?
Well, we.
No, he's here for the refreshments on the start card. We know.
Ooh.
Oh, wow!
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right
Oh,
again.
yeah. Awesome. Fat.
Oh, I am.
I
Pretty
knew
sure.
you were. I knew you were very. I knew you were quiet for a reason. I
I have a feeling Jim isn't Jim, as in Warrior himself, isn't.
Flex Friday was yesterday, Wendy.
I was working.
That's awesome. The ultimate trauma warrior. Feel free to change your name there, Ultimate.
Ultimate Trauma Warrior.
Do you know he actually did change his name.
Did change his name to Warrior.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he changed it to Warrior. And it's a legal name.
Gotta thank the Wrecking Machine for that, though. God, that was a bad day for the Ultimate Warrior.
Let's see.
Well, hey, you remember those MTV promos? He was wrestling Phil Collins. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
cringe! Oh. No, I actually felt more sorry for Phil Collins, not for him, being thrown around, but like, oh man,
He had
you
arthritis.
had to put on that ridiculous getup.
Hey, Basil, if you've got a link, send it to my email and I'll put it on. Or my Twitter. Or my Twitter, if you got my Twitter. Max Redstone, the Traumatizer would be a good name for a villain / heel.
Correct.
Oh, I have the perfect wrestling name. And Fett actually did this one a while back. Not necessarily the wrestling outfit, but I think it would be quite apropos.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's see. Panel breaking. Nope, it's okay. Let's see. Pudgy, put on the serene voicemail music. Yes. I need serenity.
What button am I supposed to push?
Yeah.
Is it the pound sign? Push the pound sign?
4.
Did you know that we have a website?
Not the right button. What about the star button? What happens if I push the
Star
star button?
63. Yeah.
Go to thedolphinwars.com for all your goodies.
That's the right one.
That's the right one. Okay, it's the star
Yeah.
button.
Come on, where are you?
Me llamo Pudgy. Uno momento, por favor.
Everybody hide your mirrors, put your toilet seats down, anything with a reflection, get rid of it.
Movies. That's it.
Go away, Mirror Pudgy. This is Pudgy's job.
Yay!
Okay.
Tell him, Pudgy.
Okay, we got it. Here is the next new wrestling champion. Courtesy of Fet for Hire.
Oh, no, boy.
It's a urinator.
Oh, yeah.
He has the best finishing move and the best, best finishing move right there. Just gets all of the fight out of you,
I so wish that had actually been live. You
Oh,
don't know. And that should have been live. It was supposed to be live.
It was
Somebody
supposed to
didn't
be
hit the
live.
Somebody didn't hit the live button because they didn't have their producer Sandra there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's great.
And I talked to the producer tonight, and she said she is not going to wake him up.
So, guys, I have good news.
What?
I have really good news.
What?
I guess my Twitter works.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Okay.
refollow.
All right, guys, let's flood his Twitter. Flood Tony Stark's Twitter.
It's
One,
the same.
two,
It's
three,
the same.
flood.
It's the same as before. Yeah. Yeah, it works. Holy crap! I thought I hit the delete button. I guess I didn't. Whoops. But actually,
flood-
good.
Flood the
Yeah.
tweet. Flood it. Flood it.
Unfortunately, Tony, when I deleted my Twitter, that was it. Gone.
That's crazy. Mine's
Not coming back.
Wow. Well, there's my other communique.
Where is it?
Ah, Sandra with the wise words. Okay.
All right, where is it?
I did not know that.
I had it. I know I had
I thought it was longer. Thought I just hit the D word. I guess I was that drunk. Holy crap. Okay, cool. Yeah.
All right.
Stark Industries is back in business, I suppose.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
hold
see.
on.
I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, I can't find it either.
I can't find it either.
Let me
For it.
think about. That's still the same handle? In the private chat.
If that was somehow the hold music, the next hold music I get to listen to, that would be a happy man. You know what
I love it.
Some hold music just sucks.
Grind your gears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the kind of music that I would like hit the button for every floor in an elevator floor for. To be quite honest.
I miss classic music, really. Good thing we're on YouTube and there's plenty of that to be listened to.
And how?
Yes, there you go.
Right there. We thank you for choosing Vault Tech. Please put on your vault tube and enter the vault below.
Pledge finger.
Yeah, that classic bossa nova beat.
Basil has 0 twatter and 0 interest. Okay. Oh.
Yes. Basil. Good job.
Basil asks, is himself regular Pudgy on mushrooms?
Oh dear.
That's a very good question. Pudgy doesn't know.
Well,
Would you count truffles in that ensemble?
Well, I don't know. But we do have video proof about what happens with Pudgy.
And truffles? Are you made of money? Nobody can afford truffles now.
I think
Tony Stark, is he made of money? I'm curious.
Okay, here is video proof. Here is video proof that Pudgy and he, who cannot be known, could be. Oh, come on.
You know what the most awesome part about Tony Stark is?
we're experiencing some technical difficulties. Stay tuned.
Okay, where's the jazzy interlude? He just said stay tuned. Come on.
Yeah, I'm just. It's like stupid StreamYards is.
Pudgy was setting up for a joke.
In and out and pale and wasted, the girl with empathy with us walking.
Let's not.
She passes, goes.
We don't copyright. We don't sing other channels' songs here. Oh, come on! Where is it?
Water purification in process.
Hey, Fed, can you do the real? Can you share the real Mirror Pudgy story?
With the eclairs, yes.
What do you mean, the disappearing eclairs?
Yeah.
The transformation sequence.
Yeah, hold on. I got to find it. Hold on. Give me a second.
Yeah, mine isn't seeming to come up. It's stupid screen.
Press 2 for drink specials.
Okay. All right. Here is video proof. because Jack Lumen probably hasn't seen this, that Mayor Pudgy and Pudgy may be the same.
Yes, my theory was always that when Pudgy eats something filled with sugar, he transforms into Mirror Pudgy. So I set up a time-lapse camera, and here we go. Watch the eclairs.
I am the sugar.
There we go. What do you say, Sergeant Hedgehog? Ooh.
He went from a hero to a heel.
Sergeant Hedgehog has only one thing to say. Fake news.
That was totally fake news.
Fake news. Carla Benz is awesome.
And that's as close to political that Sergeant Hedgehog would get.
All right. Yes, okay. Carla,
No.
you can come back up here too if you want.
Now, if Pudgy is Sergeant Slaughter, would Mirror Pudgy be the Sergeant Slaughter that wore like the desert camo and hung out with the Iron Sheik and stuff?
Yep.
Ooh, yeah.
Yep.
Probably.
That would be it, yeah.
Yeah.
But in his reality, that guy would be the hero, and the normal Sergeant Slaughter would be the heel.
Good point. Welcome back, Thumper.
Hello.
Welcome back, John. Cheers.
Who the heck, who in the wild, wild world of sports is Thumper Thusly?
That was actually goes back to a band I was in the 90s. We went on a camping trip one time, and we were sitting around the campfire, and everybody had to make up their own porn star name. So that was the one I came up with.
Oh, okay. Nice too.
That's some good bourbon.
On today's episode of As the Cookie Crumbles.
I put a little too much vodka in my Bloody Mary.
Uh-oh.
That's my brother and your wife. Dun, dun, dun. They have cancer, and they shot JR. Oh, my God, you're kidding me.
Today,
I used to have a T-shirt when I
as
was
the
a little
cookie
girl.
crumbles.
When I was a little girl, I used to have a T-shirt that I wore that said "I shot JR."
I knew it. I knew it was you. I knew it all along.
Like, nobody looks at the
My
8-year-old.
initials are JR.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Sergeant Hedgehog, what is on the next installment?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Dirt.
Sergeant. Okay. Sergeant.
Yeah, Pudgy's here.
Yeah, what was the next installment as the cookie crumbles?
I'm sorry, Pudgy doesn't remember anymore. Back to Tony Stark.
Oh, okay.
Sorry that Jarvis interrupted on the hour.
Ah. Oh, speaking of on the hour, everybody remember we got the Spring Forward tonight.
Oh, I'm gonna be on Cardinal Sin's channel welcoming the event of temporal displacement in real time. It will be great.
Have fun.
I will.
I thought we got rid of this.
Nope.
Nope,
Okay,
not
let's
yet.
With it.
They pushed it back another year for the last 10
Yep.
years. I mean, come on.
Who? What they asked? I can't remember what senator it was, but they asked him about the time change being, putting it to a stop, and they said that they didn't even care about it.
They said that in 2010 too.
Well, in my state of Washington, they were trying to come up with I don't know if it was initiative, what it was, bill to do daylight savings and then no fallback.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
No,
Ginger
I'm not
Menace
holding my
says
breath.
Utah's trying to get rid of it.
Good. Everybody should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obsolete thing.
Go back to real time so my sundial works.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
But no, they want you to buy an electric clock. Everything has to be digital now.
Yeah.
The people put it in place. It was, an entomologist that wanted more daylight to search for his. It wasn't working folks. It wasn't the farmers. It was like some rich people that said, "Oh, I want to have a."
Oh yeah, I remember this one.
Here's why you don't want to wrestle. You don't want to wrestle Wendy.
Yeah.
All along.
Oh.
I'm weaponized. My boob armor is serious work stuff there, man. I'm telling you.
I still want to watch her reload those things.
How have you know that is evil corporation technology you're using? Okay.
Carla liked it. Flash boom.
Yeah, or Dr. Evil says, now really, how hard is it to get freaking lasers attached to freaking boobs?
No, hold on. How hard is it really to get freaking lasers attached to your breast cups, okay?
The funny thing is, Dana Carvey mentioned it was Mike Myers got it from him, but is actually an impersonation of Lorne Michaels.
Oh, wow.
Dr. Evil's Lorne Michaels. Yes.
That makes sense. Perfect.
Suspicions confirmed.
Oh, yes. Ginger Menace says it definitely reminds her of Austin Powers.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn down my speakers a bit, obviously.
Yeah, I wonder where that echo is. Echo.
How about now? That's better.
All right. Let's see. Did you get my tweet, Tony?
Uno más.
Let's see. I'm on double Arctic.
Message came through.
All right. Snorter Poopa says, I'm on double Arctic savings time. It's 2,800 hours per day, 33 October 1847. Awesome.
Cool.
Awesome. Yes. Awesome.
That's 176 years ago.
All right.
Wait a tick. Did all of the people I was following returned? Did I not have to do any work?
Well, that would be a good thing.
That would be a great thing because I'm drunk right now.
Okay.
Nice. Look at that. Technology can be useful sometimes. Is that seriously coming from my end? I don't think it is.
I don't know where it's coming from.
It's not having a problem.
Yes.
Yay!
I remember when we made that suit. Memories. Somebody is definitely echoing off of me, and it ain't me.
All right. Iron Pudge.
I can turn this back off the tape.
Okay, let's see.
So I can actually hear people.
Basil says living in the center of Antarctica would be interesting. Yeah, there's some strange stuff going on in Antarctica, including the snow. Okay, who did we lose?
Now, what a lot of people don't know about the center of Antarctica is there's actually a launch facility there that was erected in the late 30s It sent the remaining units that wear certain things that I won't discuss on YouTube to the moon. And that's the premise for Iron Sky. If you haven't seen that movie, watch it. It is beautiful.
Oh, we lost Pudgy.
Yeah, we
Oh.
lost Pudgy.
Oh no!
Pudgy!
Pudgy, come home!
I'm
Please,
usually the one that gets booted by now.
Huh?
please return Pudgimus Prime.
Oh, let's see.
Seems like the echo's not as
StreamYard
bad.
has usually kicked me off a couple of times by now.
I got no echo at all.
I think I'm good.
Well, when I speak, I'm checking my resonance. Hold on. Somebody speak right now. 3, 2, 1, go.
1, 2, 3,
Hey,
4,
what's
5.
up? Oh, hey.
No, did anybody get an echo off of that particular edition?
No?
No?
No,
Yeah.
no,
No.
no. All right.
When I speak,
Yeah.
there tends to be one too.
The Pudgimus says he is hanging out in the chat running tests.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, the only thing, Tony, is your mic is a bit louder than everybody else's.
Then allow me to rectify that issue.
Okay. Let's
Testing,
see.
testing. What about here? Is that better?
It's about the same.
Yeah.
How about now?
That's close.
All right.
Yeah, that's good.
La 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 la.
Carla says they sent Unix to the moon. Ouch. Ouch.
That explains Frank Zappa's daughter, Moon Eunuch.
Oh, John.
I'm sorry.
Get going. Max Redstone says, Red Rover, send Pudgy right over.
Yes.
Okay.
Like me. No. I don't have any followers. Okay, so I'm gonna have to refollow everyone.
Dalek 451 says daylight savings is nothing but an inconvenience. Agreed totally, Dalek.
No.
Yep.
And Snort says I'd be a bipolar bear if I lived in Antarctica. Okay, Snort. Now the only thing is which one should I put you as at the table? So many with Snort. There are so many options with Snort.
I love Max Redstone's comment. Ground control to Major Pudge. That's sweet.
Yeah. Give ground. Yeah.
Ginger Menace says
ground control to Major Pudge. Ground control to Major Pudge. Oil up your spikes and have yourself some fudge.
permission to sing that in key. Permission to sing that in key, sir.
Go ahead.
Ground control to Major Pudge. Ground control to Major Pudge. Oil up your spikes and have yourself some fudge. Yeah, I'm definitely echoing hard, but yeah, there's the key. Una mas.
Okay, let me.
That ain't me. I don't think.
Okay, but no, yeah, I'm still seeking for the proper. Yeah, this one.
Yeah, Carla, you're right.
Okay.
I'll probably
Snort.
be singing later on Jedi Bill's stream on his karaoke night till Cardinal Sin opens the doors.
There, Snort. I think this is the one we should have for you tonight.
Nice helmet. It's
Yeah.
not Star Tech. What happened? Betrayer, heartbreaker. I'm sad.
Well, we do have his. We do have Snort's Stark suit.
Oh, I was just cracking wise. I know you all do. Don't quote the old magics. I was there when it was written.
Did you just bonk your head, Tony?
No, I set my handle of bourbon down to have another drink. I'm fine.
Okay. There's snorts.
That was more like my belly, that part. And the tiny hands, like a true Roman emperor.
Max Redstone says, "Can we get Stormtroopers a Devo helmet?" Oh, I'm sure Fett could probably arrange that.
Yep.
Let's see. Let's go back up here. Carla says, "John, I don't believe you're sorry." I don't believe he's sorry either.
You are correct, sir.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me of losing 1 hour of my weekend. Yeah. Ginger Menace says, "What makes Unix so damn special? I want to go to space."
I want to be a spaceman.
Just give it time, Tony. They'll probably repopulate.
Well, I just waited to usher that process in.
Echo. Can't blame Pudgy now. Neener. Well, I hope Pudgy comes back. Unless he's working the tent. Uh-oh. Now, Cobalt is doing, got a joke. Uh-oh.
Oh, dear.
Oh, dear. All right, who was that?
I apologize. I should have muted.
So, did you hear about the man who stole all the male enhancement pills from the pharmacy? The police are on the lookout for a hardened criminal. Sorry, Cobalt. That is...
Smiling Bob.
That is that gets you to the kiddie table.
Why are you apologizing for? That's the goal. They want to have drink with me.
Yeah, that's true. But Cobalt doesn't have doesn't have sweets.
Oh no, we need more eclairs.
He has.
Well, didn't we mix M&Ms into the bird seat?
I think we may have. Yep, there's Cobalt. He's at the table.
Yep.
We're gonna test this. Hold on,
that looks like brown M&Ms.
If I point these this way, block that off, maybe the acoustics will be a little bit better.
Ooh. Oh, Cobalt is asking, "Hey, Fett, any chance for Snort in a Hulkbuster?" Oh.
I'll allow it. I'm funding the project completely. Start card on lock, unlimited. Go. Do it, Fett. Come on, buddy. You know you want
to. And what's this? Tomatoes.
But they're not rotten. They're fresh. Look at them. Yeah. That was a great joke, right?
And Ginger Menace says bomb.
I don't make weapons anymore. Next.
Oh, we're looking forward to you, Dalek.
Yes.
Yes.
I would be happy to have you, Dalek. Yes, I want to see you.
Yes. Let's see.
Why isn't Dalek in here with us?
He said he'll be here soon.
Okay. Yay.
Okay, while we're doing that, I'm going to... Okay, let's see.
Echo.
Oh, okay. We have a Fett. Oh, no.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
The excellence of execution has struck.
Oh, dear.
Yikes.
We are not polar bears. We are Devo.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Beautiful.
And no comment from no.
And I could see that in the Whip It video.
Right?
Oh!
Wow.
Whip it good. Oh dear. Snort says more like devolved.
Devolved. Cretaceous.
Devolved. Oh, what's this? Max Shredstone's got to leave. Okay, Cubs and Bears. I'm going to work on tonight's limericks. I nominate Sergeant Puggy to sing a Whitney Houston song. Either I Will Always Love You or I'm Every Woman. Well,
I want my mommy.
Max Redstone, before you go, let me throw one off the cuff. Are you ready? I'm going to work on limericks, but I swear the lines won't stick. So I suppose I'll try again and make sure that it's good, and maybe I won't be such a D that rhymes with prick. There you go. One off the cuff.
Oh, not bad. Take care. Take care, Max.
See you, Max.
See you tonight at the Clobbering Time stream. Oh, and don't forget, for everybody who goes to Clobbering Time, make sure you put down
Dolphin Raid.
Yep, make sure you say Dolphin Raid. See you
It's
in
like I
Clobby's
never
stream.
left.
See you in Clobby's stream, and there's Sandra's put the link out there.
Is
And
Clobby
Max
going
says-
on right now?
No, 10 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a few more hours.
Yay.
Let's see. Okay, Jack Lumen left. He had to do some real light stuff. Thank you for coming, Jack Lumen.
Take care, Jack.
Yes, take care,
Thank you,
Jack.
Max, for the vote of confidence. I'm a
Thank
bit
you, Jack.
inebriated. My improv is off.
Oh. Gee.
Uh-oh. Did I miss something?
Hedgehogs.
Second from the bottom.
Pudgy hedgehogs. They don't need to collect
Oh,
any.
no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
What's up, brother?
Oh, Pudgy.
Pudgy, what did you do, bud?
There once was a lady
Oh,
from Venus whose body was,
And laden with a, P with weenus at the end of it. Yeah.
No. You, Pudgy.
And she laid on her back and she opened her beep and said, "Hey, everybody, have you seen us?" Wait, what? Carrying on. Hey, I muted. Yeah, let's drink. Let's drink, Wendy. Let's drink.
Well, wait a minute. If you put them together, there once was a lady from Venus whose body was by Jack Lumen.
Yeah, that is a bit weird there, Pudge.
I'm looking at the equation going across my eyes right now, and I don't see your figures. You must be a super genius or a madman.
Which one? Pudgy?
Hopefully both. Those are the best kind.
Yeah. It's always a good balance when you're both.
Oh yeah, that means you can do all the things.
Yep,
That's right.
Thank you, Pudgy, and see you, Doc. See you, Jack Lumen. Hope to see you on.
Hi, Jack.
Take care, man.
See you, Jack.
Oh, by the way, Jack Lumen, again, excellent Macho Man. Well done.
Yep.
Very good.
Take it to somebody that just throws impersonations out at the fly. You did great, bro.
Okay, there's still an echo out there. Is it me? Let me turn. Okay, is it off here? Nope. Okay.
Tony, I was looking for you on Twitter, but I can't find you.
It should still be at T Stark CEO. Allow
put
me
it
to
on,
go ahead and
put it in the private chat.
Yeah,
It's
I
already
put it
in
there
the
so I
He
can
did.
look it up.
It's already there.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means I have to actually put my glasses on and read it then. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have bifocals before I know it. Don't feel bad.
Yeah,
I
well,
can't
I'm
see
One
already
of
over
us.
50, so I'm allowed to have them.
Fair play.
My son is 32, so I'm allowed to have bifocals.
I'm 39. before
Wendy,
you-
I sent you a link to his Twitter on a DM.
Okay. Thank you.
It's so good to be back, y'all. I'm happy.
Very good. Very good.
And I
We're glad.
believe that also means, Raymond, are you still wanting to do that interview on a Wednesday in April at some point? Because I have yet to forget.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me.
Making
The
waves on
The
on
calendar's
Wednesday.
gone. Let me see. The calendar's kind of gone in flux all over the place.
Uh-huh.
I've got a lot of people. Let me take a look at the.
We can wait until May.
Yeah, because I think I've got some open spots in May. Let me check my. One sec.
No.
I got the. Yeah, April's already taken care of. I've got April filled. I got the 10th and 24th. Or we can do something in June. I've already got June.
10th and 24th. What time do you usually run those? Oh my God, is that my echo again?
Yeah, it's your echo.
Testing. Testing. My echo still? There is a resonance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sandra says she's following you again.
Good to see you. I've updated the
Do you
tab.
see I'm okay? I think I'm set to follow you too.
I thought we already were. It looks like it restored because Gary Ambrosia and Steve and everybody still got the follow on me. Doomcock.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I think it's restoring it slowly but surely automatically.
Let's see. Let's see here. Switch T star. Okay. And T star. CEO.
All right, it says I'm following you, so you're coming.
Yep,
It's coming
okay.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's automatically retrieving its data.
Yep, I'm
Yeah.
followed too.
Yeah, awesome. Okay,
Awesome.
cool.
So it's working.
Well, I'm glad that everything is fixed. Awesome.
Yep,
And but anywho, is my echo better?
I don't hear any echo.
It is right now.
Yeah.
But
there's
then
sort
if
of like
I-
there's sort of like a warbling.
A warbling. Okay. That's not me, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think it's him because it was doing it last week too.
Hmm.
Which also tests because I have. There's the echo.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I noticed when I was trying to tell my nutty news that when I raised my voice, that was whenever I was getting the echo.
Okay, so
So
anybody.
it's probably StreamYard. Hey,
Yeah.
Pudgy,
Yeah.
what is it sounding like over by you?
I'm gonna mute myself. Anybody that can carry a D to an F, go ahead and do it now. I'm gonna mute myself and see if it's me.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's see. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
what about me? Yeah, I get it too.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then I go to a C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I go to a D. 1, 2. There it
Yep,
is.
There it is. There
There's
it
that
is.
warble. It might be the ribbon in your mic.
The ribbon in my mic? Do I have a ribbon?
Yeah, depending on what kind of mic, sometimes the diaphragm or the ribbon will get worn out over time.
How about now? Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, there's a little bit.
Yeah, there is.
Okay, well I'm turning the dial on it. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, there's the. Yeah.
How about now? Ha 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 ha.
That's better. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, that's better.
Okay, then let me check.
Snort says it's something between a warble and a wobble, maybe something like a whiffle.
Yeah.
What is
We
that?
wobble, but we don't fall down.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
that echo. Jesus Christ.
That
That can't be me because I have echo cancellation on this. It could very well be the diaphragm. I hope
let me
not.
see something. Let me do something on my
It
end.
doesn't explain mine whenever mine goes up. See?
Yeah, okay, so there is a reverb coming from Wendy now.
Let me change over here. Is that better?
I put echo cancellation on mine. How do I sound?
How about now?
I cut out my background noise.
Are you using speakers, Raymond?
No, I'm on a headset, but my microphone is. I've got
Is very close to your face. Yes.
No, it's actually.
Oh.
Here, yeah. Let me go.
They're like mine. You've got the same ones like I do.
I've got this, and my microphone is over on the fireplace, this way.
Okay, so there's the warble. But Wendy did it too, so it is definitely StreamYard. That is where we can do this. StreamYard, you're echoing.
I think we need to blame StreamYard.
Yes, we're blaming
you're echoing
StreamYard.
on my E's through G's. How dare you?
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna lower my volume just a switch.
Yeah, I lowered mine too. I lowered all of my gain input down to 0.5, 50% everything. So
let's see. Stop. Bring back Rowdy Dolphin. Let's see.
I'm too drunk to micromanage my equalizer. This is not okay.
How's this?
Perfect. It came through on mine very well. Yeah.
Okay.
I cut out my background noise. Does that seem to help?
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, that seems to.
That's a little better. Yeah.
My background noise wasn't turned on to cut out my background noise.
Okay, chat. How do we sound? How do we sound?
Raymond sounds good.
Okay.
Oh, that's the chat.
Okay. C, D, E, F, G. There it is.
Pudgy wiggles nose.
Not as bad as it was though.
No, not at all.
I wonder if my mic was picking up everything.
Yeah.
That's possible.
Yeah. Sensitive mics can be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I have one of those. Yeah. Well, thank you, Pudge. And it's only whenever I go between D and G. I could do D sharp and it's not too bad, but anything above an E and E through G is right out. It's like counting to 5 with the holy hand grenade. It's right out.
Okay. Let's see.
So don't sing, Tony. Got it.
Yeah. Snort says wiggles nose too. All right. So.
Me too.
This is a wrestling show. We need to get back to talking about wrestling so you can.
Yes, let's talk about wrestling.
Yeah, we've been wrestling with the echo problem.
Yes. Okay.
It's headed in the figure 4 leg
Oh,
lock.
what about the NWO? Now those guys were.
New World Order, yeah.
Yeah, those guys were.
That was about 98. That was when I was watching the last time.
Let's see. That was Scott Hall.
Mm-hmm.
That was
NWO White 98. That was, as you said, Scott Hall.
That was Scott Hall. Diesel.
Yeah, and then Rob Steiner.
Yeah.
Kevin Nash before he went red.
Yep.
And Hollywood Hogan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hollywood Hogan.
Hollywood Hogan. Yep.
What about the Von Erichs? Who did the Von Erichs? Where did they wrestle through?
WCW.
Was it the WCW?
Yeah.
I know only one of them is still alive. Of all those boys, only one is still alive.
Mm-hmm. One of them lost. One of them still wrestled, even though he lost.
Yeah, it was Kerry Von Erich. I watched
I
watched a thing on the Von Erichs. And I was really shocked. It never came out until after his suicide, or after he ended himself. I'm sorry, YouTube. After he ended himself, that he had a prosthetic lower leg.
Yeah, I've always known that. When he was the Texas
Tornado.
Texas Tornado. Yeah.
Texas Tornado. Yep.
Yeah. Let's see. Hey, Sergeant Hedgehog, get your Marine and butt up here. Let's see. Sting. I never liked Sting. For some reason, I never liked Sting.
I was never a big fan.
In 1988, in 1988, I joined the Army, and I didn't get out of the Army until 2008, so I didn't see a lot of wrestling for 20 years. I missed the big thing in there. I was a little busy being deployed.
He always seemed to be a little bit of a ripoff of the Crow, wasn't he?
NWO Sting, yes. Sting prior to that, no. Sting prior to that had makeup similar to Ultimate Warrior.
Yeah. I didn't care for Surfer Sting even more than I didn't care much
Yep.
Yeah, let's see.
Surfer Sting was a joke.
Yeah.
I'd rather watch Goldust wrestle.
My favorite WCW was Goldberg.
Yeah, Bill.
Goldberg.
Yep.
I used to like Goldberg, but he kind of ended my boy's career, Bret Hart. So,
did you like Gilbert back in the day? That was the best joke wrestler of all time. To this day, Gilbert for the win.
Well, I remember hearing about that.
He would have the same introduction as Goldberg. He would like be slapping his face, psyching himself up, and have the same tune. But the gimmick for Gilbert is he would lose every match where Goldberg won every match. He was skinny. He wasn't really a pro wrestler. He knew how to do moves, but obviously he was there to be the joke of Goldberg, the polar opposite, Bizarro Goldberg.
Yeah, okay.
And instead of winning every match, he lost every match. It was one of my favorite parts of Nitro because that's when he only appeared was on Nitro. He never was on a pay-per-view. He was on Nitro. Wendy, you are muted. I will shut up now. Unmute yourself.
I'm talking to my wife.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Jimmy.
Hello, sorry, Jimmy. I didn't know.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hello.
But hi. But yes, Gilbert was the antithesis of Goldberg in every way, and it was glorious. It was my favorite.
One of the one match I saw was when was it Goldberg was going to do his spear at Bret the Hitman Hart, and he had something.
Oh, the metal plate.
The metal plate.
I loved it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the metal plate that clocked.
I think I need to go through and do like. I need to go back and do like a trauma nurse work through of this and assessments of all the surgeries I think that they may need at the end of a of a match.
And the thing is the crowd would chant Gilbert, Gilbert, like they did with Goldberg. It was perfect. It was just amazing.
Cobalt says Goldberg was a great setup. 5-minute entrance, 30-second match, 1 minute exit, boom, win, gone. When he had his first loss, that was a big deal.
Yeah.
Yep. He only had 2 losses throughout his wrestling career, but the first loss was the deepest.
Yeah.
I loved it too. I was a big fan of Scott Hall also, and didn't they use a cattle prod on him or something? If I remember right.
They cheated pretty bad.
Yeah. And then there was somebody called Butterbean.
Oh, he was a boxer.
A better boxer.
Is that what it was?
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. That was just I wasn't sure who he was.
He was a boxer.
He was the one-hit KO boxer in the heavyweight championship for a long time.
Wasn't he in the Popeye movie with Robin Williams?
Yeah,
Wasn't
and he
him
should have
did
been
that boxing scene in Popeye. Yeah.
He would have been.
Popeye fought him for money for one of those cash matches in the movie.
Yeah.
With Robin
Yeah.
Williams.
Which was the joke because Butterbean was basically the Popeye of wrestling at that time and was one punching people. One punch KO, 30 seconds into the match.
Yeah.
Oh boy, we really got our money's worth. Great.
Yep. Oh, let's see. Who else?
Going way back, there was George the Animal Steel.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yep, George the Animal Steel.
He was memorable, green tongue and all.
Actually, the Legion of Doom had a hawk and animal. Let's see. I never liked the Hardy Boys.
Yeah, they were an inadequate tag team. My favorite tag teams to this day is still as follows: Legion of Doom, followed with Rock and Sock Connection, circa 1996.
Oh, I remember them.
Followed with Undertaker and Kane, circa 1997 through 99, back during the corporate ministry and late ministry era, whenever they threw Stephanie McMahon on the crucifix and hung over the ring. That was dope as fuck. Sorry. My apologies. That's my swing and a miss. I'm not going to miss any more balls. I promise.
All right.
But yes, and then after that, probably the Dudley Boys. Dudley Boys were fun.
Oh, I love the Dudley Boys.
Yes.
With their flopping their arms up and down and no, that was the Bushwhackers. Okay,
that was the Bushwhackers.
Luke and Butch.
Yeah.
But I loved Rock and Sock, especially whenever it was People's Elbow followed with Mandible Claw. Perfect end. Yep.
It's time for a refill.
I would say likewise, but I dropped an F-bomb, so I'm going to take a break.
All right. Let's see.
It was a shame that WCW fell apart when it did, because there was a tag team near the end of WCW called Chronic. I don't know if anybody remembers them. It was Brian Clark and who's the other one? There's two Brians. Brian Adams. Does anybody remember them? No, they would have been unstoppable. They're two large guys. Well, Brian Adams was Crush in WWF.
Okay.
Remember Crush? Speaking of the Demolition, he was like the third member that they added to the Demolition once upon a time.
Okay.
And Brian Clark, when he was in WWF, he was Adam Bomb. But those two would have been unstoppable. But unfortunately, WCW fell apart. And when Vince bought it, he, I don't know, he didn't bring those two in for some reason.
Yeah. Okay. I know I could see them, but the two brothers from Michigan, oh, God. Okay.
Is that the Steiners?
Yeah, the Steiners.
Yeah, Big Papa Pump and
Big
Scott.
Papa Pump.
Big Papa Pump and Scott. Scott left. Scott never, they didn't bring him into.
But Scott was Big Papa Pump. Rick, I think you're thinking of Rick Steiner was the brother.
Yeah, they never brought Rick.
He was the Bulldog. He looked like the Bulldog.
Okay.
Yeah, Scott Steiner was the genetic freak.
Yeah. But they never brought Rick Steiner into the WWE.
But he went to ECW. He was good there.
Okay. Because Rick Steiner became, or Scott Steiner became Big Papa Pump.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm right that Kevin Nash became Diesel, right? Or Diesel became Kevin Nash.
It was Kevin Nash.
Kevin Nash was Diesel in WWF.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Kevin Nash is his real name.
Yeah. Okay. And then he took his real name later on. He's still around. I know Scott Hall passed.
Yeah. Scott was probably my third favorite wrestler.
and for some reason, I did not like. Well, I didn't like X-Pac. I didn't like X-Pac. I didn't like him when he was the 1-2-3 kid, and I didn't like him when he became X-Pac and part of the NWO.
I liked him when he was the kid. He actually started out in a wrestling organization called GWF when he was the Lightning Kid. I liked him then. But I didn't care for him when he came up to WWE. Whatever.
Yeah.
I didn't care for the whole clique thing. You know, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, X-Pac. The only one out of that crowd I really liked was Scott Hall because they use politics to get where they're at in wrestling, and they held a lot of other guys down. And then they did it when they went to WCW as well. So I thought that was pretty lame. And Triple H, of course, marrying his way into his legacy.
Pretty much. That was until Stephanie McMahon had bigger biceps than he did, and then we all figured out exactly what Hunter Hearst Helmsley really was.
Even to this day, I don't think that I find it hard to believe that they're married in real life, but I guess
I don't know.
I don't know.
Who's the lead singer of that band, Fozzy?
Chris Jericho.
Chris Jericho.
Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah,
What do you think of his name?
He was kind of a goofball.
Man broke more fenders than any other wrestler in the career. I
like Jericho.
Car in there and just smash faces with it.
Yeah.
Well, I have to like Jericho by default because I remember I read an interview with him from years and years ago. I'm talking like when he was still like a baby face in WCW. He was talking about he's a true metalhead. He actually liked bands like Halloween and Lizzie Borden, same type of bands that a lot of people never heard of, but I liked. So I like him for that reason. You know, he originally wanted to name that band Fozzy Osbourne, but Ozzy wouldn't allow it. That's where the name Fozzy comes from. Yeah, Fozzy Osbourne. Because they were originally a parody. Look, I have their CDs. If you have their first CD, it's all covers.
Really?
And it wasn't serious at first, but they're actually quite good musicians.
Wow. Yeah, because I know he's made out pretty well for himself there.
Yeah.
Triple H had a heart attack.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
Interesting. Well, that's what those performance enhancing drugs do to you. And I heard that the WWF they're working on a sale to somebody or to somebody else.
Well, I know for a while I was hearing Disney was interested. No, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
No.
That's horrible.
Please don't ever say that again.
Disney can't afford anything now.
Yeah.
Disney can't afford to make their productions in MS Paint, much less another franchise.
Yeah. Let's go. I know we were talking about.
Just wait.
I know earlier on we had some conversations about managers. Let's see. Which managers did you like? I think number one manager had to be the Brain.
Yeah,
Cobalt, is that true? Did Hunter have a heart attack? I totally missed that. Wow.
Yeah, I haven't heard of it either.
Yeah. Must have been real recent.
Cobalt says a Saudi firm, supposedly $8.3 billion. AEW also reached out to buy whoever AEW is. Khan, their owner, is also Saudi backed.
SpaghettiOs.
Yeah. I remember Captain Lou Albano.
I find it interesting that the WWF is worth $8.3 billion.
Yep.
Yeah.
8.3 billion ain't worth a lot nowadays.
That's true.
Or were they talking euros?
If that were euros, it'd be
Pesos.
about 15 billion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pesos.
Yeah. Okay. So we got Bobby the Brain, Jimmy Hart
Captain Lou Albano.
as a manager.
Yeah, I think he was, wasn't he? During that time when Cyndi Lauper was hanging around the rings in the 80s.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh, and Cindy was all over Jake the Snake? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So, yeah, I think Paul Bearer. Yeah.
How about Slick Rick? Does anybody remember him?
Slick Rick.
Yeah, he's a black dude. He used to sing "Turn Out the Lights, the Party's Over."
Oh yeah.
Oh, I missed that one.
Yeah, I gotta go with the Brain. Was he a manager or did he stay?
Yeah, he was a
strictly,
manager. Yeah, he was a manager.
He was a manager. Yeah, it's got to be the Brain. He passed, didn't he?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
Yeah. And then,
I remember. Speaking of, I was talking about the Ultimate Warrior earlier. Does anyone remember when Heenan had a match with the Warrior, and if he lost, he had to put on a weasel suit? Do you remember that?
Yeah, I do.
That was pretty great. Of course, he lost and he had to put on a weasel suit.
Oh, that had to have been written in.
Of course. Hey,
I'm
nothing
pretty
wrong
sure
with weasels.
That's on YouTube.
Surprised he
I'm
would
pretty
actually agree to that. I'm surprised he would actually agree to that.
It's all part of the game. All part of the game.
I know. I saw a biography with him, the Ultimate Warrior. I don't remember his real name, but
Jim Hellwig.
he seemed awfully angry about a lot of the scripts that he were put before him.
Probably.
But then he changed his name.
Yeah.
Then he changed his name legally to Warrior.
Yeah.
Mr. Perfect.
Kurt Hennig. I love Kurt Hennig.
Oh, I love Kurt Hennig.
Let me tell you, that was always a dream team of mine to see Bret Hart and Kurt Hennig as a tag team. Now, of course, Vince always wanted back in the day a big guy who's the muscle and a small ring technician, so it would have never happened. But yeah, Kurt Hennig and Bret Hart would have been phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
Yeah.
What are your views on Fat, because you like Bret Hart? What did you think about him and Shawn Michaels when Shawn Michaels took the belt?
Oh, the
Montreal screw job.
The Montreal screw job. Yeah.
All right, listen, I know as well as everybody that wrestling is fake and it's all scripted, but I can't even look at Shawn Michaels to this day just because it's just like so ingrained in my brain to just hate that guy.
Yeah.
And they used to be partners.
What was the story?
What was
What
that?
was
Weren't they partners? They were partners. They were on the Rockers, weren't they? Weren't they the Rockers?
No, that was Marty Jannetty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Marty Jannetty and Shawn Michaels.
No, they were pretty much always enemies because Marty Jannetty and Shawn Michaels were the Rockers. They were the good guys. And then you had Bret Hart and Jim the Anvil Neidhart with the Hart Foundation. They were the heels.
So what was the story on that screw job?
Oh, you don't know the screw job? I have a DVD dedicated to such a thing.
Really?
Yeah, they happen to
back
be
when they released DVDs for any wrestler and all wrestlers back in the day, man.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Okay, go ahead.
What had happened was, obviously they just happened to be filming Bret Hart's life at the time, by coincidence, I'm sure. But what had happened was Vince had just signed Bret Hart to a 20-year contract, and he had Bret as the world heavyweight champion, and Vince was starting to lose money. WWE was starting to lose money, and he decided he didn't want to keep Bret. And Bret agreed to drop the belt, but he didn't want to drop the belt to Shawn Michaels and not in Canada.
Yeah.
Vince had other plans. I forget, was it Survivor Series? But anyway, at the pay-per-view,
Summer Slammer Survivor Series.
Yeah, at the pay-per-view, Vince secretly worked out with Shawn Michaels to put Brett in his signature move, the sharpshooter.
Oh.
And Brett clearly did not tap out, but they had the ref had him ring the bell, and they put the belt on Shawn Michaels.
Oh.
Wow.
So that's when Brett decided to leave and go to WCW. Now, I was a diehard WWF fan up to that point, even though most of the wrestlers I like Scott Hall and all, had already gone over to WCW. I stuck it out with WWF because Brett was there. But when Brett went to WCW, I went to WCW as well. So I stopped watching WWE.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
But yeah, Montreal screw job.
Mm-hmm.
Montreal.
And it wasn't that long until his brother was killed.
No, Owen. Yeah, that was a tragedy.
My son was watching that on pay-per-view live. I remember him coming to me and telling me what had happened. And, oh my God, how horrible!
Yeah.
Lowered on the ropes and he just fell. He on the wire. He fell 20 or 30 feet.
Yeah, and he's done that. And he had done that.
Yeah.
He's done that all the time.
You know, he didn't want to do that though. That was Vince's idea. That was because Sting repelled from the ceiling in WCW.
Yeah.
And he just wanted one of his guys to do it, and he made Owen do it. He did not want to do that. And you know, Owen didn't even want to wrestle. Coming from the Hart family, a family of wrestlers, he did not want to wrestle, but he was so good at it. He was actually in the process of, he was building his dream house, and he was planning on retiring shortly thereafter with his wife and no longer wrestling. And he ended up dying before he could do it.
So close.
Makes you wonder.
Tragedy of Owen Hart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's the other thing is I never knew where the script ended and where reality began in these things, especially with Vince McMahon. Because, you know, as far as I knew away from the television, he was just an ordinary human. You know, I had no idea whether he was full-time an idiot or what.
I don't think he's an idiot, but I don't really believe that he was just. No, he was. Vince McMahon is Vince McMahon.
Yeah.
Well, maybe jerk is a better word.
But yeah,
Yes,
I think that's probably a much better word.
His wrestling persona became so much of a Mary Sue during the corporate ministry era. Corporation was fine because he still lost a few rounds against true superstars. But then whenever it came down to corporate ministry, he just wanted to Mary Sue him and Shane O'Mac and Steph into like godlike status. And that's all she wrote. It just became silly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember in 1993, I went to a Raw. Yeah, it was Raw live event, and Vince McMahon and Shawn Michaels were the commentators at the time, so they sat ringside, and I was in the third row. I sat directly 3 seats behind Vince McMahon.
Wow,
that was pretty cool.
Yeah. Actually, Vince, back in the day, it was Vince McMahon and Gene Okerlund were the two ring announcers. I remember.
Gene was the bald guy with the mustache. Did a lot of interviews.
Yeah.
Me, Gene.
Yeah. Okay.
No. Or was it? No. Gene Okerlund did the interviews. Who did? Who did? Vince. Was it Jesse Ventura?
Yeah, he was good. He was good at
And then
one
you
point.
had JR doing it too, but that was way before Jerry Lawler was an announcer. Jerry Lawler was actually still wrestling at the time.
Yeah. I think it was Vince and Jesse were doing the announcing tasks way back in the day.
I have to say though, my favorite two commentators were Gorilla Monsoon and Bobby the Brain Heenan. I thought they were such a duo, man.
Yeah.
Hail
so
to
funny.
the Ginger Menace.
Yes, the Ginger Menace says, "Sorry, I don't know anything about wrestling, but it's cool to hear you guys talking so passionately about it."
Hail to you anyway.
Yep. Yes, glad you're
I'm
here.
trying to figure this out too, Ginger. I really am.
You're a trooper. You're a trooper, Wendy. You're a trooper.
She's She's a warrior.
I've sat through worse. Think about everything I've done over my 30-year career in nursing. Trust me, it's been worse.
Okay. All right.
Didn't Vince McMahon, didn't he like get all buffed up at one point? And I don't know if he actually wrestled, but I remember, I think I've seen like a clip of something where he was all buffed up and muscular, like he'd been on steroids for a while, and I thought, seriously?
Oh yeah, he's huge. He wrestled a lot.
Yeah.
He wrestled. He
Did
had a
he?
lot of matches with Steve Austin. He had Brett.
Yeah.
Several years ago, Brett came back and he wrestled Brett. Yeah. Yeah. Vince is still
Wow.
pretty big.
He didn't used to be though, but he got himself all buffed up, I guess.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, it's
All right, I've sobered up a little bit. I can follow that drink, Wendy. Hold on.
All right, come on.
I'm just drinking from my bottle.
Oh, that's not good.
Don't
Nope,
worry, I'm
not
only
even
taking
a
an
little.
ounce at a time. I learned my mistake from my stuff from last time. I'm not getting too dumb.
All right.
So, cheers.
Looking out for you. We're looking out for you, Tony.
I love you, Raymond, and that's not the liquor talking.
All right. Let's see. What else?
If it was, there'd be a semicolon in that phrase.
Let's see. I don't know. I was not really enamored with when they went to the Attitude era and brought in The Rock and Steve Austin. Maybe it's because I was old school.
The Rock redeemed himself with Rock and Sock because Mick Foley is a legend.
Yeah, Mick Foley was awesome.
Now, I did tell the story about how I arm wrestled Trish Stratus. I have another story. I did meet Mick Foley whenever I was like unloading for that same Comic-Con like a couple of years earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And he was smoking a particular cigarette. I won't say what kind, but I was able to join him backstage while unloading my stuff for that particular interaction engagement, and it was the best thing ever. And you think he's short, but when you meet him in real life, he towers over you.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, he is a big dude. Real talk.
Well, that's what got me into Scott Hall. I always kind of liked Razor Ramon, but I went to a live event one time, and my heart set on getting a Bret Hart shirt, even though Bret wasn't scheduled to be there.
Mm-hmm.
But the main event was Razor Ramon, who was Scott Hall at the time, and it was actually at my local high school. So the wrestlers were entering the ring. They were coming out of the gym locker room that I had used as a student in the school. And when Razor Ramon came out, he was so huge in person. Like, you would not believe how big Scott Hall actually was in person.
Oh, yeah.
I actually didn't get the Bret Hart shirt that day. I got the Razor Ramon shirt, and I still have it to this day.
Nice.
Yep.
Phantom Outsider says Vince was originally what classy Freddie Glasson would call a pencil neck geek.
Oh, I remember that song.
Pencil neck geek.
Yeah. That was on Dr. Demento a lot.
And then the mystery of Gorilla Monsoon. When he wrestled, he was inarticulate, like George the Animal Steel. I forgot that Gorilla Monsoon wrestled.
Yeah.
11th of March 2023.
Please ignore Jarvis. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Wasn't George the Animal Steel? Wasn't he like incredibly intelligent?
Yeah, he was a math teacher.
Math teacher, yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like green lollipops, apparently.
Billy Gunn. Oh, yeah, I remember Billy Gunn. Also huge in person.
That one doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah. Well, he was.
He actually started out, he had a tag team with his brother. What was it, Billy and Bart? Billy and Bart Gun? The Smoking Guns?
Yeah, the Smoking Guns, yeah.
Ah, cool.
The $1 million.
Bill Penn's a big guy, Phantom Outsider. You're not wrong.
The $1 million man.
Ted
The
DiBiase.
$6 million man. Oh my God, yes.
Yes, the $1 million man, Ted DiBiase.
I've heard that one. I don't remember.
Back when $1 million was worth something. Holy crap.
Yeah, that's true.
Now you can't even own a home
Yeah,
properly for $1 million.
Nope.
$1 million man. Remember his bodyguard, Virgil?
Yes,
Yeah,
I remember Virgil. Yeah, and then Virgil went on his own.
Yep.
Yeah, he was
As
actually
another-
part of the NWO at one time.
Okay. Who?
I
Ted?
think his
or-
name was- no, well, I think Ted was a manager of the NWO, and Virgil he wrestled. I think his name was Vincent. Of course, he couldn't keep.
Yeah. Vincent.
Was he NWO white or red? I can't remember.
White.
Yeah, okay.
Black and white.
Yep.
I think that was even long before they split up.
Yeah.
I loved
Silly.
I loved when they did the big merger between the WWE and WCW, and Vince was losing his mind over Eric Bischoff's antics and stuff like that. And then, hold on. Welcome back, Sergeant Hedgehog.
Hail, Sergeant Hedgehog.
Hey, Pudgy.
Hello, welcome back.
All right.
Here we go.
There goes the kitty table. There goes the
Instead of
kitty table
Snarky
again.
and Hutch, is that Pudgy and Snort?
That what was that?
I hope you had good insurance on that new kitty edition.
I know. Sport and Pudgy are gonna ruin me.
Yeah.
Your insurance is going to cancel you.
Yeah.
What was
Now
that?
there's a wrestling match. Flo goes up against the gecko.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is, look who's the construction manager.
That ain't me.
Yeah.
Yes, Slapshot, you too can have yours on your helmet. 2 hangers, a pair of socks, and some white glue. What's that, Pudgy?
Did you say
Pudgy
fat?
has a yes, Mr. Fat. Pudgy has a question.
Go ahead, Pudgy.
Oh, spaghettios.
Do you think Slapshot could star in The Man with the Golden Gun?
Ooh. Oh.
That is,
Oh.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
We can make that happen.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see how that goes.
Fat
Understand?
is on a mission. Fat will let you know momentarily, Pudge.
I didn't want to interrupt the wrestling talk, but I do have something to show real quick too.
Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Boy. Spaghettios?
Ah!
Where is it? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Share that, tag me in
Send
it.
it to me.
That'll help everybody know
Send
that
it, Fat.
earned.
That's awesome.
You're in
Snort,
trouble
give me a
later,
super
Jimmy. That's all I'm going
solid
to tell you,
and
honey.
Enjoy the new threads.
You're in trouble later.
He's a innocent. That is so
Jimmy is in trouble later. That is cool.
Oh, dear.
Enjoy the new threads, Snort. I hope they fit snug.
Mhm.
Finally, he has pants that fit.
I have returned. Hail, everyone.
Hello.
All right.
I can't believe you did that.
Thank you, Fat.
Uh-oh. What's going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, beer. Oh,
I think Jimmy is a little confused. I think she thought that Harvey was trying to escape just now
Ah,
because she just
Oh.
lifted her shirt.
officially,
Oh,
When I
my
knew my-
goodness.
when I nuked my channel and my Twitter, I actually passed the responsibilities to maintain Harvey's Field, Dark Helmet. So he's now the minister of Harvey's Field Ops. So if I were to get my job back, I would probably start as an intern under him.
One time, whenever Harvey was trying to escape on Friday Night Frolics, Jimmy and I flashed him.
Did you succeed? Obviously, you did.
We did. Yes, he did not escape. And so Jimmy just did a replay of it for me.
Roll the net. I will reclaim my ministry one day, but until then, Dark Helmet is the boss of that particular ministry.
Wendy just raised her drink to Jimmy. Yay! Hail Jimmy! Hail Jimmy!
I'm not lifting my shirt here now. She knows I'm not wearing a bra today. That's like no.
Our hedgehogs are off duty.
Later, honey.
Yeah.
I can wait. We're adults here, right?
Did you hear that, Wendy?
No.
Did you hear that, Wendy?
I probably no. I've had a lot to drink now.
Say it again, Sergeant Hedgehog.
Our hedgehogs are off duty.
I may be on duty later.
Oh, dear oh me.
Oh boy.
Okay, back to
I'm gonna have my own wrestling match here in a little while.
You're gonna be wrestling your alcohol. Heck yeah! Let me know how it goes. Over the top and down you go. Turn that.
When Ted DiBiase. Okay, let's see.
Okay, I gotta get off camera.
As Ric Flair would say, "Woo!
Woo!" Jimmy broke me.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, the show has. We have just gone bananas.
At least you didn't flip me off this time.
Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. It's bananas.
Yep.
One time she flipped me off.
Ooh. Ouch.
Remember? I think it was on my second interview.
Yeah. I think we need to get. I think we need to get Jimmy on just to.
She prefers to torture me from behind the camera.
That would be super cool if you did. Real talk. That would be super cool.
Let's see. When Ted DiBiase showed up as an NWA advisor, he said next week you'd see members 4 and 5. So Hall, Nash, Hogan, Giant was number 4, and now Sting was 5. But you thought it was actually Sting at first. My favorite, one of the things, my favorite part was when, like I said, McMahon couldn't handle the ECW invasion, so he starts a tirade, and next thing you see a sign that says NWO. So it sounded like Vince McMahon was taking over the NWO and bringing him on. Snort says, "I'd lift my shirt, but I'm not wearing one."
As if polar bears need to wear shirts.
You are so wise, Snort. You are so wise.
Yeah, he got all the beads at Mardi Gras.
Really, Miss Ashmead? How dare you? I'm jealous. Now
I'm moving to Utah.
I'm about to say I'm about ready to do this illegally just to spite you. You know what? Yeah, let's do it.
YouTube,
I don't
we do
think
not.
Texas will never legalize it.
I'm dying laughing. I'm not drunk, but my back whack probably was killing, so I'm on the YouTube. We do not. King Dolphin TV does not have any position, left or right, on cannabis. So don't do YouTube stuff with me.
Yeah.
I'm not doing YouTube stuff with you, and I'm not doing what you think I'm doing. I'm not.
Alcohol is legal, and that's all I'm doing is alcohol.
Yeah.
But a good crossfade just
YouTube. I've got a ferret and a hedgehog, and I know how to use them. Right, Sergeant Hedgehog?
Yeah, that's right.
I've been trained to use sharp objects, and I know how to use them.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, let me break out Slapshot.
Yeah. Yeah, like Mr. Whipple said, please don't squeeze the ferret.
Yeah, don't squeeze the Charmin.
Don't squeeze.
Pudgy will infiltrate bed and stay real quiet. And then whenever someone turns over, they have pricklies in their back, and then Pudgy will strike and go, ha ha. There will be no flipping over tonight, mister.
Santa's NWO member was Louis Spiccoli. He joined. Oh wow! Joined
Wow, just a
January
month.
15. Yeah, joined January 15, 98, and passed on February 15, 98. Oh, let's see.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
what was that?
Our producer has stepped away. I wonder if that means what I'm thinking it may mean.
Slapshot?
Possibly. She said she
Could we
wasn't
possibly get?
I don't know.
Could it possibly rain indoors at Raymond's house?
I don't know. That's let's see here. In golden showers. I said I wasn't going to do Doomcock. I said I wasn't going to do Doomcock songs.
2 words isn't the song.
True.
Pudgy Baloney has a first name, it's P-U-D-G-Y. Pudgy's Baloney has a second name, it's H-E-D-G-E-H-O-G.
Whenever you want syllables, go B-O-L-O-G-N-A.
I love how you can do that so effortlessly.
Who, me?
No, Pudgy.
I was about to say, I think Pudgy and I are cut from the same cloth. We're improv geniuses.
I don't disagree with that. I do not.
It's Mr. Raymond time. It's Mr. Raymond time. Raymond time. It's Mr. Raymond time. Oh, Pudgy can't sing the rest of the song because of copyright. Dun dun.
Bipolar bear.
Uh-oh. A duality is at the Arctic.
Yes.
I hate this show. No, wait. I love this show.
Yeah, where's Legatus?
Where is Legatus?
He's actually he's away.
Oh,
You gave him a vacation?
No, he told me he couldn't. He told me he couldn't come.
Oh.
No.
Well, we missed you, Legatus.
Yes, we missed
I
you.
may not
Legatus.
be here. I may
And
not be
Legrod.
here on April 1st
Oh, dear.
because I'm having my ACL reconstruction on the
Ooh.
Friday. So
Oh.
ACL.
I may not be here on April 1st.
Did you say your ACL? Let's just cut everything off at the knee and get you some rocket thrusters.
I would go for that actually. I thought I was going to lose my lower leg a couple of years ago. So
Yeah.
on the left one.
Was that knee or is that ankle?
What are they doing with the? What are they doing? Is it the same leg or is it a different?
No, it's
DL?
the right knee. No, my aunt tripped behind me and she was walking and she fell forward into my knee and ripped up my ACL.
Ow! That's right. You told me that.
Yeah.
Spaghetti.
So I'm gonna have it. The surgeon that's doing it only does his block days at my hospital is on Fridays. So I have to have it done on
He's not the
Friday.
guy who
or
was
I don't wanna go
arguing.
to the hospital. No.
Yeah, as long as it wasn't the guy who was arguing.
Dr. Lurch is he's a very good doctor, but he's more of an ortho trauma surgeon.
Did you say Lurch?
This surgeon, we call him Lurch.
Yeah, you missed Nutty. Yeah, no, you were here for.
No, you were here for Nutty News. Yeah, he's 6'7" and he has a very deep monotone voice like Lurch, so we call him Lurch. He goes with it.
You're right.
Lurch versus Riff Raff.
He's one of our he's one of our ortho trauma surgeons. He does a lot of pelvic fractures and stuff
Ouch, that sounds painful.
as well. Yeah, those are very specialized.
Hmm.
But this surgeon is a sports medicine doc. He's gonna fix my ACL.
Hmm.
Yeah, he specializes in a step to the left.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So where is he?
I don't know. Sandra's still probably where they're at. She has to find him. So, and since he is dark, he probably blends.
I bribed Sandra to give him extra water. She's giving him water right now.
Oh. Okay. Good idea.
Does pelvic fractures, you mean fixes them or causes them? Oh.
He's actually a very, very good pelvic surgeon for pelvic fractures. I won't diss him at all on that.
Okay.
I've seen him put together some very, very badly broken pelvises in the past, so he knows what he's doing.
Okay.
I hope that he never has to do surgery on me.
Okay. Art Barr was a good wrestler, played Beetlejuice in the indie leagues, went to WCW looking like Beetlejuice, never heard of him.
Which
Never.
Beetlejuice? Michael Keaton or the guy from Howard Stern?
Right. Yeah, that's right. There was a Beetlejuice in Howard Stern, too.
Yeah, he was a dwarf.
Howard Stern.
Him and Hank didn't like each other too much.
Oh, Hank the Angry Dwarf.
Yes, I loved Hank back in the day.
Hey, Mr. Raymond,
Yes, Sergeant Hedgehog.
did you know that they're working on a Beetlejuice 2?
I have heard that.
I heard that.
Yeah. Yeah, Winona Ryder is signed on. It's supposed to be in the future when she's a mom.
No
Yeah.
Michael Keaton, no deal.
No,
I'll say.
Michael Keaton is supposedly signed on as well.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Let's see. Jeffrey Jones is dead. And I can't remember the name of the mother. She was on SCTV.
The one that ended up basically being Harry Belafonte in the second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Catherine something.
Daylight comes earlier tomorrow.
Don't remind me, Archie. Don't remind me.
We say day, we say day, we say day.
Dale.
Daylight come and me one go.
Come, Mr. Hedgehog Man, tally me meat bananas.
Right. That's right. Pudgy knows his stuff.
You two can't come after us. This song is
We are
completely
singing
wrong.
a cappella. YouTube cannot bought us because we're poorly singing a cappella. It's 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot. Whoa!
That would be very cool to see an 8-foot hedgehog.
Yes.
That would be the ultimate wrestler, the 8-foot hedgehog.
Yes.
Yep, Pudgy curl up into a ball and then roll it all over the ring.
Yeah.
Rolly, and then the referees get caught in the quills, and they go rolly. Wait, wasn't there a video game called Katamari something or other? Yeah, Katamari Damacy. He would roll everything up into a big ball.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Oh, Sergeant Hedgehog has an official question for Mr. Fez.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
What's in the mystery fridge today?
Oh, yeah, we didn't get that.
Let's see. In the mystery fridge today, we have ketchup.
Yay!
What's ketchup doing in the mystery fridge?
Well, I like to go out and buy certain hoagies from up the road. They have a really nice cheesesteak at the mini mart up there, freshly made. And I don't like having to go all the way upstairs to get ketchup for it. And I hate using ketchup packets because, they're ketchup packets and they're designed to explode and make a mess. So I bought my own ketchup.
And there's never enough in the packet, even for Pudgy.
That's true. That's true. And you got to really squeeze every little bit out. And then it gets all over your fingers. And you go to find something to wipe it off and it isn't there. And,
Pudgy can never get the foil thingy ripped open. So what we do in the forest is we stack them all up on top of one another. And then a bunny jumps on it. And then there's ketchup squirts out across the room, and then we have to run around and catch the ketchup on the food.
That's what you get when you have bunnies. That's what you get when you have bunnies.
I have no doubt they launch the ketchup on the catapult now and again, too.
Oh, yes. Oh, can you imagine what the bunny mom would do is if she saw Mr. John in her house dressed up in his bunny outfit?
And
speaking
Mr. John starts singing.
She
I
probably
like
had
big
Gary
bunnies
just
and I
say, "Hey,
cannot
what's
lie."
going in here?
Speaking of which, I think they were able to get all the rabbits evacuated yet again.
Oh, did they? Oh, they
I
got
was thinking
affected
about
by
that the
it.
other day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got They had to evacuate.
Oh, wow.
Double checked with.
Yeah, it's flooding over there.
I know
Here
they
in South
mentioned
Texas,
it
we're
last.
begging for rain.
Yeah.
We are begging for rain down here.
Well, California's been in such a drought, and
Yeah.
Time to trade places.
You'll get snow.
Well, last summer we were in a stage 2 drought with water conservation.
That's one of the things up here in
They're expecting
Pennsylvania
it to
is
happen again this year.
in Pennsylvania every summer, if it doesn't rain for 3 days, they start screaming drought on the news. And I hate that because, every summer up here, it rains continually.
We haven't had any real rain since Christmas in South Texas.
well, but California had gone so long with being in a drought, and now they're getting clobbered.
Yeah.
Well, Bunny Mom, if you're watching, we're thinking of you. Hope everything's going well and that the bunnies are safe.
Yep.
And Cobalt always told Pudgy, Pennsylvania has lots of rain and sometimes lots of snow, but all the jobs keep moving to Texas. Right?
Yep.
Texas, they have enough jobs. They need the rain.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know, will we ever get rid of the rain?
I hope. Well, I hope it at least I hope it at least tapers off.
If the bunnies will come home again.
Yeah.
To not be out there in foster land. There you go.
Cool.
All right. I'm trying to see. 8:30 already. Wow.
Is it time for?
Not yet. Not yet, Budgie.
No show notes yet. I don't think we got half an hour, maybe.
Yeah, I'm thinking about a half hour.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh dear.
But speaking of show notes, just to let me know which day you would rather have free and when you want to do that video on a Wednesday.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
Yeah, I just got. I've gotten so many. I got emails. And
I sent you my email, but because I reactivated my Twitter and everything was there, that ended up being redundant.
Then there was Dean Roll, aka Shark Boy, who sued and won because as he had the name and copyright years before the Adventures of Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Oh no.
What?
That movie was so dumb.
I don't remember Shark Boy. God.
They tried to make superheroes into SHIELD agents, and it didn't work.
Wow.
That was a spin-off from the Spy Kids movie.
Yeah. Burr Sister says they're having bad rain with power and internet out. She's not that far from Bunny Mom and Gary.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Well, send us a message.
I hope they
Yes.
stay.
Pod telling them that we hope that they're okay.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah, I think I did send something to Bunny Mom yesterday. This morning, saying hope you're doing well.
I'm going to be throwing the rescue about $100 on the 17th, just because of the recovery fund.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably be doing the same soon myself. Hi, Cheyenne.
Oh, I love
Hey,
Cheyenne.
Cheyenne.
Hi, Cheyenne.
Yeah, I sent something. I sent her a DM. Hey, Cheyenne. And speaking of which,
Twitty, twitty, twitty. Hi, Snoopy.
yep, it's Snoopy. Yep, there's Snoopy. Oh, Cheyenne's such a cutie.
Yeah.
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 Pretty good looking for a 13-year-old whippet, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
They had to pay him tons of money for breaching his copyright, used his name without consent. And
Okay, you can move on if you want. You want to stay here?
Snorter Pooper says, "Hello, Cheyenne doggy." And Snoop.
They're saying hi. They're saying hi.
Hello.
She doesn't normally stay here that long.
It's the bunny ears, right?
Yeah.
She's moving in.
Dogs
She's
dig the
moving
bunny
in.
ears.
That's what it is. She just.
Constructicons merge for the kill.
There's a lawyer that I like to watch on YouTube. It has a YouTube channel. Her name is Emily D. Baker. And she's got this cat named Fred. And whenever she's trying to do her live streams, that cat is just always taking the camera and moving it around the room.
Cinematographer cat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so cute.
He wants to push it. He
Cheyenne.
wants to move it around everywhere except where Mama is at because he wants Mama's attention and he knows he can't get it, I guess. So.
Cheyenne and I could boop snoots, but mine's bigger and scary. Yeah, that is a big snoot, Snort.
But it's a dignified snoot.
Yes, it
It
is.
is.
Very dignified.
It's the he's got the profile of a whippet. Look at that.
Oh, such a cutie.
Which goes right with the Snortapoopas picture with the Devo hat. Look at it.
Right?
Very good, yeah.
Sweetie. I know what it is. She's ready for dinner.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Let's see.
Go find Jimmy. Tell Jimmy you're ready to eat. Go tell Jimmy you're hungry.
She says, I'm on TV. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Dean Grohl was a small guy, but tons of charisma and could really play the crowd. He could also do impressions. And that's the bottom line, because Shark Boy sees so. Give me a shell, yeah. Kid friendly. Oh, okay. Thank you, Phantom Outsider.
Yeah, I'll give you a shell, yeah. Everybody in the around here, give me a shell, yeah.
Okay.
What?
Huh? Okay, let's see. No, I don't think there's going to be a Slapshot sighting tonight. Yeah, well.
Oh well.
Yeah.
We can always hope.
Yep.
Yeah, he's probably out stealing stop signs.
We will steal
Oh, no.
signs and bring.
So that's what it is. He's stealing the stop signs as Pudgy and Snort drive by.
Yes.
Yep.
Ah, so that's what's happening.
Raymond, let me know if you want me to sing that song you like to hear me sing so much.
Nah, not tonight.
Not tonight. Later
Not
then,
tonight.
my friend.
Yeah.
Later then.
Yeah. So let's see. All right, what other wrestling stuff?
Rock and sock.
Rock and sock. Yeah. His intro used a faux Jaws theme from 20,000 Leagues Beneath the Sea. Shark Boy.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Let's see.
And then there's the unsung heroes of the ring, guys who set up the ring itself and the ropes and the turnbuckles and all that. They never get any credit or recognition.
Yeah.
Oh, the crew.
You know,
yeah.
Do you know that the ring is a misnomer? There was a show way back when that told the secrets of pro wrestling, and it actually showed that ring is like plywood with a blanket on top. There's no cushion.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's just a big spring under there.
Yeah, I mean, even though it's scripted, you got to be, you got to know what you're doing.
Yep. And one of the things they do to get the illusion of the blood, they use the little lancelets.
Yeah.
Yeah, they use the
I
little
saw
lancelets.
something in a wrestling magazine about that years and years and years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And some of these guys would bring what they were calling foreign objects in the ring, which were nothing more than a piece of a styrofoam cup or things like that they could hide a little lancet in it, just get a little cut, but make it look like it was a big deal.
Well, yeah, because the head bleeds a lot.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Been there.
The scalp has got a lot of blood. Yeah.
Yeah, especially the eyebrows.
Yeah, all you
That
need to
had-
do is,
And the
and
forehead.
then, of course, yeah,
Yeah.
and of
Yeah,
course,
I gotta,
but
go ahead.
you can't really fake when they use the chairs, because those chairs are real chairs.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a certain amount of you got to be in the right place in the right posture at the right time.
Yeah, they said.
Well, there is an athleticism to it. I mean, these guys have to be able to make some amazing moves.
Mhm.
I mean, I give them credit.
Phantom Outsider says, well, the ring crew is usually made up of future wrestlers or enhancement talent, aka jobbers.
That's correct. That is correct. I mean, we get a lot of like the early wrestlers in an event whenever they put it on TV or they do a live event. It's like you have a bunch of names that not everybody in the crowd's going to recognize. And those are usually the guys that are working their way up to become superstars. Now, not everybody gets to be outside of House Show and NXT and all that stuff, but there are a few that make the cut and they end up being the future.
Yeah, and also the lighting guys, rigging lights is a lot of fun, but it's not easy sometimes.
Yeah. Ever see a close-up of Ric Flair's scalp? No, I never did.
Nope.
His forehead is a huge scar.
It'll blind you.
Ric Flair, he's retired a long time ago, if I remember right.
You could land an airplane on that forehead. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, his family is all wrestlers now.
Are they?
Yeah, I think his his son is, and I think
And
his
Charlotte.
daughters.
Yeah. Son and daughter.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's see. Okay. Well,
Wasn't there an episode of Night Court where Bull was a wrestler?
ooh.
Oh yeah, there was.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a couple of 100 years ago.
I'll tell you what.
Has anybody? Go ahead.
Go ahead, Wendy.
Let's ask if anybody had watched the new Night Court.
We do. Sandra and I
Do
do.
you?
And it's good. It really is. Yeah, it's funny. I mean, you can see that they really tried to bring back the old magic, so to speak.
Yeah.
What day is it on? I don't even know what night it's on.
Tuesday nights.
Tuesday.
And Dark Helmet's doing some
Look
good
for it.
reviews of it.
Yeah, no, it's a good show.
I'll have to look at it.
The first one was kind of. Sandra says it's okay. I get a few belly laughs in the. I've had belly laughs on each show I watch. I would say the person who holds it all together is, as usual, John Larroquette.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if they didn't have him, it wouldn't be the same.
Yeah.
But,
That's the thing. He was a priceless talent.
Yeah. And I find it so interesting that Melissa Rauch, the one who plays Abby, she is just so tiny. She's the shortest person.
Yeah. I remember her from The Big Bang Theory.
Yeah. No Phantom Outsider. He has yet to show up. But if you remember, on the season finale, he was abducted by aliens.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I never did see that one.
Yeah, he
think I
went
saw
up to
that.
join aliens.
Huh.
Dan, this last step, I'm not going to spoil it in case Wendy decides to start watching it, but there is one scene that harkens back to the old shows where he ran for city council and lost to a dead guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was mentioned.
Awesome.
Oh yeah. I did see a clip of I guess it was Harry Anderson, the guy that used to play the judge, where it was the new episode, the new ones, but I guess it was maybe the beginning. I caught a clip of it on YouTube, but it was Dan talking to Harry from the past. I guess his ghost, I guess, is what it was supposed to be.
Ah.
Yeah.
Kind of interesting.
Yeah. Roz is still alive, so I wonder if she could probably come back. Yeah, so right now the only three that are left is Roz, Dan, and Bull.
Mac died?
Yeah, Mac died.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too bad. He was funny. Good actor.
Yeah.
He was.
Yeah,
He was
Mac
very
died.
funny. They gave him some of the best lines.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Harry Anderson passed in 2018. Marky Post died last year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's really, oh, and Mac's wife.
Ah,
Yeah. So really, yeah, it's only the three of them.
wasn't Mac's wife the one, the Colmini's wife on that Star Trek series, Next Generation or Deep Space Nine? I forget which.
I don't
Oh.
think so. No, it was
No,
somebody
it wasn't
else.
her. It
Was
wasn't
it
her.
somebody else?
She looked a
No, it
lot
wasn't.
like her, but no, it wasn't
Yeah.
her.
Yeah, this crew's got they definitely got a weird crew.
Yeah.
Weird cast in the show, but it's got potential, and the good thing is they did renew for another season, so probably it could possibly be a full September season. So hopefully,
Whatever works.
and Sandra likes it. It's just hello, Gary.
Hey, Gary.
Hey,
Hello,
Gary.
Gary.
Hey, Gary.
Hey, Gary.
Hail,
How you guys
Gary
doing over there?
Ambrosia.
Here, let me get you a link there.
It's good to see you, man. It really is.
Yeah, hope all's well with you and Bunny Mom.
Stark
Yeah,
Industries
really.
hails you, my friend.
And, of course, all the bunnies.
The rabbits are law. The rabbits are life.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we are.
Oh,
If you do
There you
that
go,
again,
Gary.
I'm going to turn the camera on you, I swear. I will turn the camera on you.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Hey, this is family friendly here.
Well,
I
What
could just
Jimmy's
see.
doing is not family friendly. Well, it's friendly to me.
Is this the cute co-host that it's probably?
I will
time
turn the
for?
camera on you.
Is this the cute co-host that?
I don't know what's gotten into her tonight.
Must have been a tough night at the hospital.
She didn't work today. She can't use that excuse.
Oh, okay. Who controls the rabbits controls the universe. Yes. This sounds like a cue that I probably do need to go to show notes.
Well, just for you, Gary, I put in my dentures.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Can't stick around. I'm at the vet with a wife and a bunny. Have a good show,
Aw.
guys. Okay, Gary.
Good to see you, though, for
Send
real.
our love. We
Yes.
Take care.
Hope everything's
Gary.
going well with the evacuation.
Yes. Be safe. Don't be a stranger.
Yep. And we'll see you. We'll see you in April.
Yep.
Hello, Dalek.
Hey, Dalek.
Hi, Dalek.
Hi, Dalek. You're muted.
Dalek's muted. Oh. Sandra asks, "Is Wendy blushing?"
A little bit.
I do see a little bit of a red tinge in the.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. She matches the shirt.
Luckily, I'm wearing a red shirt, so.
Cue the wrestling music.
Oh.
Well, you want me to? I will.
How'd you put
There
on
we go.
the
There we go.
Oh, hey,
Sorry,
Dalek.
Hey, Dalek.
Sorry about that. I haven't used. It's been so long since I last used StreamYard at all. I've been logged out. I've been logged out of it on all my devices, and
Oh no.
and then I finally get in here, and then I find that my audio settings are all wrong. It's not set properly. I had to go into my settings and select my mic.
You're not the only one, Dalek. It's been crazy tonight.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I've been like I said, I've been so caught up with other things. I've barely gotten on gone on my laptop. I barely use StreamYard at all. So I've completely logged out of it, and plus once I finally finished what I was doing, and then having to get on here, and then having to basically struggle my way through to get in here,
Yeah. Well, you're here now. You're here now. I'll tell you what. After a whole weekend away from you guys, I missed it. I am so glad to be back.
Oh yeah.
I'm so glad to be back with you guys.
Hey, likewise.
Yep.
Oh, Phantom Outsider reminded us of one. There is one more. John Aston.
Wow.
He's still alive? He must be in his late 90s.
Yeah.
I thought he passed away.
Well, let me check with the handy Wikipedia. No, he's still around.
Wow.
92.
Wow. He's older than Shatner?
He was born in 30. I thought Shatner was 33.
Wow.
He might be older than Shatner. I can believe that.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Raymond,
Yes, Sergeant Hedgehog.
can Pudgy ask Dalek a question?
Yes, it's time for an impossible. Yes, it's
Impossible
time.
question.
It's time for the impossible question.
No, Pudgy,
Yes,
please give me a break.
It's time for
Cobalt, don't you
impossible
dare!
British questions with Pudgy.
No, seriously, I'm not up to this right now.
Cheers, Wendy.
I missed my mouth.
Which city was the first in the United Kingdom to adopt the postal code system?
I don't know, and I don't care.
Oh my.
Oh, Dalek, I love you, honey.
Yes, we all love you, Dalek. John Aston. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's right. When Wednesday died.
Yeah, she died.
Yeah, she died last month.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Wolf Boy. Or was it Lurch? That was Lurch. Yeah, we lost Lurch.
Yeah, we lost Lisa Loring. Yes.
No,
Yeah.
Lurch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, she was Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, she played Wednesday.
She played Wednesday?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. The actor that played Lurch died back in, I think, either the late 70s or early 80s. After
Yeah.
heart
Yes.
surgery.
I'm intimidated. Ignore me.
Okay, everybody. Time is up. The answer is Norwich.
Yay!
Of course.
Norwich.
Of course. Norwich.
Pudgy is such a
Norwich, you mean? Not
Yeah.
Norwich, Norwich.
Norwich.
No, it's Norwich.
No, it's
Pudgy?
Norwich.
This is
W
Pudgy's
is
question, and you refuse to answer. So Pudgy's question, Pudgy's answer now stands. It's pronounced Norwich.
Pudgy is law in life. This man.
And plus, Pudgy has Pennsylvania state law on Pudgy's side. So ha ha.
Oh, Wendy's broken. Wendy saw the team. Oh.
State law, give me, please. That's nothing.
Oh God, the teeth. The teeth are back.
Now I want to go for a ride in a Dalek.
No, you don't. They can't climb stairs.
We've
That's all right. I can't either.
John has officially broken Wendy.
Well, not to worry, Mr. John, because if you want to be in a dialect, you have to take the training school, and then they give you a designation, and then you have to take the driving test, and then do 2,000 hours of driving simulation, and then you have to take the next test, and then they give you the model that can go up and down the stairs. They have the little mini rocket packs.
Awesome.
So, Pudgy's official dialect designation is now .18.
0.18.
Cool.
Wow.
0.18. Wow. You got a long ways to go, Sergeant Hedgehog.
Yeah, that's true,
Oh, dear.
but that's okay. See, Dialect 451, he went through all the training, so he has the super duper jets that allows him to fly high in the air.
Yep.
Awesome.
Of course,
So
of
what's
course
the
I
name
do.
of- So what's the name of the test that you breathed in called the externalizer to get that 0.18?
That's a good one. The externalizer. Fett is being very quiet.
He's working.
It's almost scary.
Yes, he's working.
I'm just listening. Just listening.
Uh-huh.
I'd given
still working
Fed
on
a bunch of
that.
pictures of me. I gave Fed pictures of me a while back, and I'm still afraid of what he's working on.
Oh, God.
That's just happy I'm back. Let's be honest.
I am.
Yeah. Well, so am I, actually.
Yay!
As am
I don't think you should have left in the first place, brother.
Well, crap happened. I caught myself.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. I know this isn't wrestling, but in the show, John Aston, yeah, I remember that. He was in a mental institution.
Yes.
But he's feeling so much better now.
It's a madhouse.
In one of his
I'm
last
feeling
appearances, he
much better.
married the widow of a millionaire.
Me too.
When he told Harry he met his mom in an asylum, Harry says, "Gonna go out on a limb here. You weren't on the staff." Shakes his head and says, "I'm feeling much better now."
Is the olive on that branch the one that goes in the martini?
Ah.
Booze
Oh,
jokes.
boy.
I got all of them.
Hey, Mr. Raymond,
Yes, Pudgy.
Pudgy has a mini news story.
Uh-oh, a nutty news story. Let's get it. All right.
Hey, first, Casey Osowski's in the chat.
Yes, Casey. Hello.
Casey.
Hail,
Hey,
Casey.
Casey.
Kowski.
How you doing,
Hey,
my
Casey.
friend?
Good to see you, brother.
All right, you're just in time for nutty news, and then we're gonna do that other segment that we do.
Yeah.
That other segment. The show notes?
Maybe. Hey, Lenrod isn't here.
Maybe.
Hi,
Yeah.
Rod.
No, he isn't.
Hail and Rod.
No, he isn't here.
Hello, Rod, anyway.
Yeah, I don't know where he's at.
Okay. Well, Pudgy's
Okay.
news story won't take very long.
All right, let's do the proper news intro.
Okay.
All right, Pudgy.
Toblerone chocolate could lose the iconic Swiss Mountain logo because it will not be able to meet the country's standard of Swissness.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Mondelez, the U.S. parent company of Toblerone candies, is moving some of the production to Slovakia.
Mm.
Switzerland has laws regulating the use of national symbols. So in order to use the mountain on the package, they have to manufacture in Switzerland. But because they're moving production, they can't put the mountain on the box anymore.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
That is bad.
Swiss
Yikes.
laws state any food item marketing itself being made in Switzerland must source at least 80% of the raw ingredients from the country.
Mm.
Wow.
So because they're going to be making
Wow.
stuff in Slovakia, they have to use Slovakian cows.
Ah. Okay. And that's so they got
Toblerone candies.
wow. And what's the name? Okay, so the candy name is what again?
Toblerone.
Oh, Topero. Oh, okay. Wow. I know that candy.
Yeah.
It says that back in 2016, to reduce the weight of the bars in the United Kingdom, they started making them with triangle shapes instead of squares.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
For further context, Pudgy will now defer to Dalek, who is the expert in all British matters.
Probably.
So wait a minute. Is this just on the packaging, or is this to do with how they make the chocolate itself?
Well, on the package, they can't use the mountain anymore because they're going to make the candy bars in Slovakia. But they switched from a square to a triangle because of the United Kingdom.
Wait, it was originally made square, but the famous triangle shape that they gave it that when they started selling it here.
That's what the story says.
I had no idea.
Yeah, in order to sell in the United Kingdom, they had to cut weight because of some sort of law. So to be able to meet the weight requirement, they made a triangle shape.
Oh, wow.
Well, I've always known Toblerones to be triangle shaped, so I didn't know it's always, everyone knows it as a triangle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was probably quite a while ago.
Yeah.
Hi, Janet.
Hi, Janet.
Hi,
Janet's from
Janet.
another planet's here.
Hail, Janet.
Okay, Pudgy news story done.
All right. So.
Hail, Janet. How's life on Planet X?
And that intro brought to you from Sergeant Hedgehog, Pudgy, and Fet for Hire. Thank you, guys. So, all right. Hello, Janet from another planet, who we will be having on in April.
Awesome.
Showing off some of her other work, but again, I digress. That's something for show notes.
Hopefully I'll be able to catch it while I'm off on my surgery recovery.
Oh, okay. Let's see. And again, hello, Casey Osowski. I think the last cast members of Janet 66 are Lee Merriweather, Julie Newmar, Burt Ward, and John Aston. 2 Catwoman, 1 Riddler, and a Robin. Yeah. Yeah. So.
And a robin in a pear tree.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
On the first day of Easter, Pudgy brought to you.
Pudgy and oh dear. There goes his keyboard.
Yep.
There goes the keyboard.
We had the first day of St. Patrick's. It happened before Easter.
Yep. St. Patrick's is next week.
A corned beef in a mashed potato.
Ooh,
Oh, that's fun. That means there's going to be people coming into my ER that eat green stuff and then wonder why they're pooping green. You think I'm joking? You think I'm joking?
I don't doubt that at all.
On the big
That's
rock.
always a fun time of year in the ER.
Oh dear. Oh,
Then the first question asked is, what did you eat yesterday on St. Patrick's Day? Oh, green bread. There you go.
Mhm.
Go home.
On the Big Rock Candy Mountain,
dear.
beers from the best hops. Everybody will get the best loot drops. If
Okay, Dalek, how you been, buddy?
Oh,
I know
wow.
I missed you since I wasn't here last week. Didn't get to talk to you. How you doing, buddy?
You weren't. Oh, you didn't. You weren't here last week. Oh, you didn't do. You didn't do. You didn't do Just Cause last week, did you?
No, we were Sandra and I were both away for the whole weekend, so we didn't do one. And I missed it. I missed you guys.
I missed you guys too.
Yeah, I did miss Mr. Raymond too.
Yeah, I thought about it.
Me
I
too.
thought about it, but we both came home. We were wrecked.
Yeah, plus you had to take Sandra for a fuzzy wudgy break.
Yeah. Fudgy, yes. Actually, we went to Logan's Steakhouse.
Yay!
Yeah.
Fudgy steaks?
No, Logan's Steaks. John, I'm gonna tweak your ears.
Pudgy steaks would be awfully small. Can you imagine how
Yeah, they
many
would.
pudgy snakes you'd have to eat? Yeesh.
Yeah.
Sorry, Pudgy.
Not to worry. Pudgy has 16 Michelin stars.
Wow.
Yeah. And Pudgy doesn't even know what a Michelin star is, but Gordon Ramsay keeps showing up looking sad.
Snort says, I spent most of last Saturday setting new snoozing records.
Yay!
Wow.
So you were ready to go on Sunday. All right. It is time.
Show notes with Mr. Raymond. Show notes with Sandra
A Flash Gordon's show notes. That would be cool. That would be cool, Pat.
Oh, wait a minute.
Mr. Raymond is Voltan.
Gordon lives?
I haven't seen that movie in ages.
That movie's great with all the special effects and the costumes.
Yep. And Flash Gordon riding that cool motorcycle.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
It's time for show notes. It's time for show notes. It's time for show notes with Mr. Raymond and Sandra too. It's time for show notes.
Done.
Yay!
Yeah.
Oh. All right, we're at show notes. First off, remember, in 1 hour, do a King Dolphin raid on Clobbering Times. And Phantom Outsider says, heading to the stage live from Carnegie Hall. Show notes. Let's see. All right, so show notes.
Roll out the Daleks. The Daleks will have barrels of fun. Roll out the Daleks. We have the Doctor on the run.
Awesome, Pudgy. Awesome.
Yes.
Okay. This coming week, on Wednesday, Radio King Dolphin TV comes back with more Pudgy adventures. Pudgy, tell us what chapter.
It's gonna be Moon Cry Chapter 2.
All right. Gonna have Alabaster, Argent, and Cobalt along with you.
Yep.
All right. On the 22nd, we will do our next installment of All's Fair with myself and Anti-Derivative Jill. This one is going to be a good one, is all I'll say. On the 29th, Radio King Dolphin TV month wraps up with Pudgy Adventures.
Yay!
Yep. And on April 5th, which is a Wednesday, we will not be doing a interview show because that's Passover. But so there will be a special Thursday show with Mark D with a C. So
That's the 6th, you said?
What?
That's the 6th?
Passover, first Seder is the evening of the 5th.
Okay, so the show will be the 6th.
Yeah, the show will be the 6th. It'll be a Thursday.
Cool.
Yep. And remember, just because every Saturday, and they will be Saturdays, I don't foresee a Sunday anytime soon. So just causes are every Saturday, and the usual madness. We'll have to think of a theme for the April month. Send me either via Twitter or email what themes you'd like to see here, and then maybe next week we can vote on the ideas, so we can come up with a theme for April and May.
Well, I can say a line right now because we still have to do Star Wars, man.
Yeah, that's true.
Star Wars. Star Wars.
How about candy bars?
Candy bars?
You want Star Wars?
Pudgy would have normally said Easter candy, but Mr. Raymond doesn't celebrate Easter, so candy bars is better.
Yeah. Let's see. So Star Wars in April and candy bars in May. Hey, that'll work. That'll work. Or we could do it around. How about this? Since Easter is all about candy, we'll do candy in April, and then we'll do Star Wars in May. How's that sound?
That'll coincide with that May the 4th thingy.
Yeah.
Yes,
that'll work.
That'd be better.
Yeah, that'll work. We'll do candy in April, and we will do Star Wars in May. Awesome.
Man, a Star Wars show. Who will I be?
Oh, I don't know.
IB-88.
I don't know. You'll be the Mandalorian.
You'll be the Sarlacc, bro.
Jar
It's
Jar.
the Jar Jar Binks.
Uta Gunga eat Boba Fett Noa na Nichi. Ha ha ha.
Translated to buy Star Wars merchandise at StarWars.com.
The hedgehog's got a point. Ha ha.
Mickey, because Pudgy doesn't have any money, so even if Pudgy got a website, Pudgy's not going to buy anything. Ha ha.
He told you, Mouse.
He had Bane, and therefore a real bounty hunter. I said it.
Yeah. Ooh. Ouch. Okay, so that is. Let's see. Phantom Outsider says. Keep telling Clobbering Times he needs to do his show notes as a duet with Pudgy.
Yes.
That would be cool.
That would be so cool.
That would be so cool.
Yeah.
And wait, the 29th isn't Pudgy's last adventure? With Pudgy, the adventures never end.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's
Are
see.
you becoming a camera hog?
Fett will be Bob.
Oh dear.
And Fett has thrown Phantom Outsider to the kitty table.
Go to the
let's
kitty
see.
table.
Yep, let's see here.
Go directly to the kitty table. Do not pass go.
Yep. Let's see. And we have
Head
a
on.
Phantom.
Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
I
Head on. Apply
hate
directly
that.
to the forehead. Head.
There's not enough alcohol in the galaxy for that. Oh,
Ah, good. We're tormenting Tony.
never. Was a
Torment
momentary
Tony.
weakness, I promise.
TT. Torment Tony.
No.
Pudgy has a structured settlement, and Pudgy needs cash now. Call JT Wentworth. 877 cash now.
That commercials, those commercials make me hit the mute button every time.
Fett for Hire. Oh, Fett for Hire will appear as Lando's cape on Star Wars Day.
Oh, well.
Hey, Lando's
He says-
capes are always very fashionable.
Uh-huh.
Didn't Lando also drink a Colt 45, whatever that is?
Mm-hmm.
And 2 zigzags.
I'm always at the kitty table, so I'm unaffected. All right, so that is show notes. Remember, come to Just because things happen. Things are crazy.
Yep.
And
This segment is brought to you by thedolphinboys.com. It's time for show notes. It's time for show notes. With Mr. Raymond and Sandra too. It's time for show notes. Dun, dun.
And
Fat,
like I say
keep
every time.
What
like
was
I
that?
say every time. Sandra and I make that picture look good.
Yeah. Well, I'm wondering. The way I'm positioned looks like I've got a wooden leg.
Yeah.
Pudgy finally figured out why.
I could go somewhere with that, but I'll be okay. I won't say it.
Yeah.
I
What,
see what
Pudgy?
you're saying. Ah.
Well, Pudgy finally figured out why Wendy has a buzzy cut in that picture. It's because the wig fell off.
Oh. Ooh.
Damn.
Smart gives his take care of every human, dolphin, doggo, Dalek, hedgehog, ferret, seagull, and wallaby. Who's the wallaby?
Night, straight up purpose.
Yep.
Night, Snort.
You
Nice, Snort.
didn't
Take care,
mention
Snort.
walrus is what I am.
What was that, Dalek?
I'm guessing he means thumper.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
the
thumper.
ears.
Yeah, with the ears and the really.
I thought he
creepy
pulled those
teeth.
out. I thought he pulled those
Yeah.
out.
The really.
I got a
creepy
good
teeth.
dentist. Made me dentures in 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
All right, so let
Here
us.
Door dentures.
Here comes Dalek Cottontail. Hopping
Oh, no.
down the bunny trail. Hippity hoppity exterminate!
It is getting to that season. It's getting to the season. We'll be hearing that song a lot.
Yep.
And we may see Thumper again.
Oh, I wouldn't say no.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So let us say goodnight to the people in the chat. Okay, bring up my chat. We'll start with the chatters. We had Appion. He for coming. We had Basil, the Pumping Seagull. Casey Oskowski, thank you for being here, my friend. And he said, things do not change. No, things don't get changed. They get weirder.
Yeah.
They get weird. Yes, he says, hail all, glad to see nothing has changed around here. No, Casey, they just get weirder. We had Deej Odyssey. Janet from another planet came over, and we will be seeing her coming up in April. We had Lord Thoth. We had Matt G. Max Redstone is currently making limericks for the Clobbering Times. Please listen to the limericks. They are good. We had Phantom Outsider, who's always at the Kinney table, so he's unaffected. We had Sean Carter. We had Stuart Mitchell. And that's the chat. We had
one more person. Mr. Gary stopped by too.
Oh, that's right. Gary was here. Yes, Gary Ambrosia. Thank you, Pudgy. I knew you'd get me out of trouble.
The Master Armorer.
Yes. Thank you, Gary Ambrosia. Also, and I hope you guys are okay. You've got the power up, and I hope that little bunny who's in the vet it feels better. All our love to you guys and the bunny.
Absolutely.
And Gary will be on in April as well. We have Gary Ambrosia.
Cool.
Yep.
He's building a California launcher for the bunnies. He can fire the bunnies over the house.
Yeah. The dreaded bunny catapult.
And Bunny Mom will be like, "No, don't fire the bunnies over the house. You're going to hit Dalek's house." And Dalek is going to be like, "Oh, cool, bunnies showed up."
oh no.
Bunny NATO?
We interrupt this thank yous. We interrupt the thank yous for a FET special.
Oh dear. Is that Fando?
Yeah, that's Fando.
Fando Calrissian, ladies and gentlemen. Fando Calrissian.
Fando Calrissian.
Yes.
Fat, once again, you've outdone yourself.
Absolutely.
Oh, dear.
Perfect.
Oh dear. Snorta Poopa says Dalek is getting ready for Easter. Exterminate.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Fun fact, all the little circles on the outside of Dalek, those are Easter eggs.
if they were, I'd have eaten them all by now.
Phantom Outsider says so that just means I'm as cool as the other side of the pillow. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So we had our producer Sandra. We had
Hey, Sandra.
we had Wendy, our co-host. We had doing double duty as wrenches and on the panel. We had Fed for Hire. We had John Rendell, Carla Burton, Sergeant Hedgehog.
Yay!
Tony Stark doing double duty as wrench and pan. And we had our newest wrench, the Ginger Menace.
Yay!
Hail Mary.
And of course, we cannot forget the bear, the myth, the legend. Snorta Poopas! Cooper! Great show, buddy. Great show. You body slammed them all. You body slammed them all. Can't get enough of Mini Snort or Snorta Poopas.
In the north,
Yep.
things go south.
Yes. In the north, things go south. Yes. All right. So that is the amazing wrench team who keeps us out of trouble. And then we had in the panel also who did double duty. We had Fed for Hire, John Rendell. Thank you, Fett, for your amazing memes and everything you do. Plug your channel.
I am Fett. You know what I do.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Nobody does it better.
Yeah, we still need to get that. We still need to get the slap shot with the golden gun.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, and then we have Sergeant Hedgehog. Go to Pudgy Adventures.
Thank you very much for letting Pudgy come and play. Pudgy had a wonderful time, Mr. Raymond.
Thank you, and it's always a great time when you're here, Pudgy.
Yay!
Yeah. Let's see. Go to. Come on, you stupid. Oh, thank you. Go to Pudgy Adventures to read his stories. Fez.com. Fez, as always, a pleasure.
Oh, my pleasure, Raymond. I had a great time, and especially putting this whole get-up together.
Yeah, I see that.
Of course, I can hardly talk with this thing in my mouth, but
Yeah.
And I think it's turned to fungus. But you'll have these things.
Glad to have you. Glad to have you here, Fez.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Great to be with everybody again.
Yeah. And welcome back, Tony Stark.
I'm
Yes,
back.
welcome back.
Yes.
I'm back. I'm really, really back.
And plug your channel. What are you going to be doing?
I'm actually going to be doing some scripted videos about things I'm passionate about. It's going to be against the grain. I'm thinking about talking about Magic the Gathering strategies. I've played the game since it was a game, and I feel like I have these Magic nights every weekend. Why not talk about what I do and possibly get some recordings in on the games that I do play? Just have some cameras facing down on the table. Kind of like how some of the bigger guys do with I Hate Your Deck and the Commander's Zone. But you know what, man? I think I'm going to do that, and maybe some voice work. Fed for Hire and I are going to be doing a thing.
Awesome.
We're going to be talking
it'd be
about.
cool if I could do something like that with Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, we're going to be doing. Fed for Hire and I are going to be doing possibly some Death Clock stuff. He wants to talk about metal. I want to talk about metal. I know how to do Death Clock voices, so I mean, that just seems like a slam dunk in my book. If you still want to do that, brother.
Absolutely.
And, yeah.
Pudgy,
Other than that,
activate trap card. Tony Stark.
You've activated my ultimate trap card, my credit card, and now you'll never be able to buy yourself to win.
That's Yu-Gi-Oh, not Magic the Gathering.
I don't know, man. They go hand in hand. I got some expensive decks that knew the price tag.
Sandra says we're happy you're back, Tony.
I am happy to be back, and I'm ready to hit the ground running. You'll see me on Friday Night Frolics helping to protect the universe from the Eldritch Cornball like normal. It'll be like we ain't skipped a beat. And
all right.
You'll see me around. I'm actually going to be on Jedi Bill's karaoke here in a little bit, and getting my song out.
Get lucky me in, my foul.
Well, no. Mr. Stark cannot be impersonating that. But what I will impersonate is Bugs Bunny, which is relatively close, just for John. You know you stinker.
What's that, Doc?
Nice rabbit get up. I loved the bad hair. That made me happy. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Well, then there's the dignified Bugs Bunny. What is up, physician?
What's going on, Mr. Physician?
All right, Dalek. Plug your stuff.
Bugs actually did say it like that once, but with a ridiculous French accent. He did say that.
Dalek, plug yours.
I've been I've been as you might anyone following me might know, I've been playing Hogwarts Legacy a lot, and I mean a lot. I've been playing it obsessively. It's been taking up all my time. But I'm hoping to maybe hopefully not take a break from the game and hopefully get back to some stuff on my channel, like doing some more regular live streams. And I've still got other things I like to do. I've still got that idea for that weekly show I wanted to do. You know, like how Jill does her weekly Star Trek shows. I want to do something like that.
Okay.
But this
and
time,
the Flying Scotsman thing.
Oh yeah, the Flying Scotsman thing. Thank you for reminding me of that.
All right.
I actually tested that. I actually did a little test of that. I've got driving, a Flying Scotsman in the game over the route I wanted to drive it, and I didn't make it all the way. Apparently the fire went out before I could get where I was all the way to where I was going. So I don't know if I could try it. I don't know if it would fully work.
Well, I'm interested to see.
Hey, it never hurts to try. Never hurts to try. All right, so Dalek, thank you very much again for coming over, and you are always welcome here, my friend. And Wendy, are you there?
I'm here.
Not Friday. No more flexing.
Yes, Wendy. Thanks for co-hosting this madness. I'm
Been
letting
fun
you go.
as usual.
It's always fun with you. We won't keep you guys too long afterwards because I know Jimmy's got plans for you.
She just handed me dinner. She's handed me my dinner.
Oh, okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, we
fried
have
fish
one
and
spot.
chips.
Oh, fish and chips.
Hello, Governor.
Yum.
Yeah, yummy.
Lovely.
Yes.
I knew Dalek would like that.
Oh, Lenrod finally
Oh
got
yeah, I
here.
love
Lenrod for the last minute.
I love fish and chips. Love fish and
Lenrod
chips.
here.
Hail, Lenrod.
Hail, Lenrod.
I'm for real this time.
Ungodly
Hail,
late,
Lenrod,
but here
playing
now,
safe.
sort of. Haha. Surprised it's still going. We're about ready to wind down, Lenrod.
Yeah.
I'm
but-
back, Lenrod. Hi.
But we have one last Fett meme. As we know, he is the excellence of execution.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I should have seen that coming.
Exterminate.
I'm the Easter Dalek.
The Easter Dalek.
Cobalt, do the thing, Cobalt. Exterminate.
Exterminate.
Love it. I love it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome, Fett.
Awesome. Way to end the show with a punch.
Yeah, way to
Hey, you know what?
show with a punch.
Raymond, you know what Daleks have for breakfast, don't you?
What?
Eggs Benedict. Eggs Benedict.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Cheyenne.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we need to
She's
wrap up
peeing
the
on the
show.
floor.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Well, guys, stick around in the back room so we can wind down. Guys, in the chat, you've been great. It's been amazing. Love you all. See you on Wednesday for more Radio King Dolphin TV, and see you next week for Just Cuz. Let's keep making some waves. Be safe and take care.
Good night, everybody.
So
See
long,
ya.
y'all.
Bye.
Night.
Woof.
Yeah. Yes.
Woof.
Dun, 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 dun. This segment is brought to you by thedolphinboys.com.
It's still on? Oh, heck.
Let's try again, everyone.